All right, guys, the final few laps, guys. Final few laps here of practice. Closing it down right at 3:30. We got 2 more minutes of practice, 2 more minutes. So get your final laps if you've not got any. And you're just showing up. Get those final laps practice as we just shut the track down, as we get it prepped up. So make sure we're all good to go in 2 more minutes, and we'll shut it down. Sean Haley, make your way to your equipment. All right, guys, you saw this universal sign of get off the track. So that is Sean Haley bringing the golf cart out there. It's time to do some track prep. So Sean Haley's going to do what he does best. Looks like we're going to open up the track a little bit, put some nails on it. We're going to get some moisture right back into it. And we're going to put the final touches on sign-up. So if you guys are not signed up, this is your last call, final call for sign-ups. Make sure you see Jimmy Johnson right there at the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com race trailer to get signed up for the 2026 All-Star Shootout. And we'll get going with the race program right at 4 o'clock p.m. So make sure you get signed up, and we're all locked and loaded. Make sure you check out Finish Line Refreshments in the building once again. She's back and ready to rock and roll. The doors are open. Get your nice, cool, cold drinks right now as the things cool off throughout the night. She's got hot drinks. She's got cold drinks. She's got everything you need right there at Finish Line Refreshments. Jimmy Johnson, make your way down here, please. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson, come up to the driver's stand.
camera.
Got to make sure.
Oh, you ain't good enough to make it checkered finish line? You ain't good enough to make checkered finish line? That's great.
This track usually tightens up when it's done, right? Usually when I go 60 from I go from gumballs to the main, I go flat. So I mean, sometimes I'm working right up the main. Just watch this, and you'll see. I mean, you've been here enough. If you get back enough, you'll see the oil. You start seeing the flares. Then you keep off the brakes. If it doesn't blaze everything.
Sean.
Surprise.
Well, I do. I didn't do nothing wrong.
All right, guys, we're putting the final touches on the Live RC. Go to liverc.com. Check out the heat sheets. All the heat sheets are being posted here tonight. We are right at 100 entries here for the All-Star Shootout 2026 rendition of this race here in Bakersfield, California. 20 heats. Looks like we got 20 heats. It's going to be a nice long night of dirt track racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So 20 heats. We got 100 entries. Make sure you check out the heat sheets, and we're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen, for our opening ceremony. So give that final look, and we'll be going right here about 4:15 with our national anthem. All right, I got no complaints. Looks like everything is good. So, guys, welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming out supporting the 2026 All-Star Shootout right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We're live on John Candy Live. You can catch it on YouTube. You can catch it on Jimmy's Facebook, Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook page. You can catch it on flowroad.co. And that is all the places you can catch it. Oh, we also got it up live on Live RC. So we are rocking and rolling on 4 different platforms. And we've got a lot of good people here in the house. We've got Finish Line Refreshments, and we've got Papa Johnson Barbecue. Fire up that Santa Maria Grill right now. He's going to have about 20, 25 tri-tips. He's going to knock out of the park right there. Some of the best barbecue in town. So before we get to all that action, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. I need each and every one of you to please rise. And gentlemen, remove those caps for the playing of our national anthem. Well, guys, it's not working, so you know what we got to do. I got to sing. Here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed? I think I messed it up. At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of free and the home of the brave? Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we are ready to rock and roll the 2026 All-Star Shootout right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Race number 1, rookie, make your way to the track. Nick Sparks, Dalton Arnold, John Robinson, Casey Phillips, Jesse Bowles, Steve Johnston, Robbie Johnson, Irish Osorio, and Sean Daves.
Yeah, better reckon. She said she's wrecking your ass. Bye. Ready? Ready or what? You sure?
Here we go, race number, let's see, race number 19. EJ Turn Marshal, Guy Maxwell, Ricky Childress, Brock Crawford, Brian Childress, Tyler Irwin, and Dennis Andrews. I need you guys to come turn marshal, race number 1. So 19 heats here tonight, so we've got to get right through that program. You guys know what that means. I need you to get right back out to turn marshal right after you race so we can get right through it. Right now, get a little bit of a late start. We're shooting for 4 o'clock now. It's 4:20. We'll get all checked in. We're doing all right as of right now, so we should be able to get through this program fairly quickly. A lot of good racing if you're checking us out live on John Candy Live. Thank you each and every one of you for tuning in. Once again, Guy Maxwell, Ricky Childress, Brock Crawford. He's over here in turn number 4. We got turn number 3. We've got them all covered. All right, let's just get these rookies checked in. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We need Nick Sparks, Dalton Arnold, John Robinson, Casey Phillips, Jesse Bowles, Steven Johnson, Robbie Johnson, Irish Osorio, and Sean Daves. Let's get them all stopped, guys. All stopped here in turn number 4. All stopped, all stopped. Let me get Nick Sparks, cross the line. Nick Sparks. No, Nick. Dalton Arnold, cross the line. Dalton. Dalton is working on it. All right, John Robinson, cross the line. John Robinson. So that was John? All right, we got it. Edit that. One more time, John Robinson. Casey Phillips, cross the line. Casey Phillips. No, Casey. Jesse Bowles, cross the line. Jesse Bowles. All right, there's Jesse. Steve Johnson. Steve Johnson, cross the line. No, Steven Johnson. Oh, here he comes. He's coming in or out. Here we go. All right. No check out of Steven Johnson. Robbie Johnson, cross the line. Robbie. No check out of Robbie. Do you guys have transponders on these cars? No? Okay. Irish Osorio, cross the line. Irish. Sean Daves. Sean Daves. All right, we got to check out Sean there. All right, we've got them all checked in. Let's roll them out, guys. Let's roll them out. Let's kick off the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. And just like that, we are kicked off with the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Caution at 2, guys. Caution at 2. Caution at 2. And be mindful, guys. We are just fresh off of that track prep. So if you see a little slick spot on the inside, if you see it shiny, it's very, very slippery and slick indeed. So no need to get out there and really, really hustle. But we do appreciate you guys, each and every one of you, for coming out and turn marshaling, especially right here with the rookies. Just like that. 30 seconds in, we got Dalton Arnold out front, the number 1 spot. Jesse Bowles in P2. Sean Daves in the number 3 spot. You can see on camera, we're fighting just a little bit of the sunlight. We got glare down front straightaway. No harm, no foul. We got a nice little speed shot right there, brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. One minute down, 3 left to go. 1 minute down and 3 left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front. He's on a 39-lap pace, 39.403, 36.405 for Irish Osorio. Jesse Bowles, he's on a 33.405, and that's your top 3. Back straightaway, guys, back straightaway. We got him upside down. Big time wheel stand. They got him all flipping and flopping all over the place. Rookie here, heat race number 1. Up next, EDM foam tire. We got all the foam tires coming up next. So we'll kick it off with EDM race number 2. Make sure you guys are locked and loaded, ready to go. Race number 3, make your way to tech as well. If you guys are later in the program, you want to make sure your cars are up to par on your weight and your voltage. Make sure you go see Sean Headley in tech to make sure your cars are the proper weight and the proper voltage on our meter. It's what our meter says, not what your charger says. So it's 8.44 volts. Make sure you're all up to par. Caution 2, low and 2, low, low, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. 135 left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front, his fast lap, 5.3. In the number 2 spot, Irish Osorio. 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. Dalton Arnold, Jesse Bowles, still 1 and 2. In the number 3 spot, Irish Osorio, Sean Davis, and John Robinson rounding out that top 4.
That Tyler in the stock car?
You're qualified.
15 seconds, Travis. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Dalton Arnold, Jesse Bowles, and Sean Dave. Still that top 3. That's time, drivers, but nobody's done. Keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Dalton Arnold, you crossed the line. You're finished. Waiting for a couple of more drivers here. And that's a race. Jesse Bowles comes home in the number 2 spot. Sean Davis comes home 3rd over Irish Osorio. John Robinson, Cade Phillips, your top 6. Great job, drivers. Great job. You know the deal. Get them back to your tables. Coming right back out. Help us turn marshal here for race number 2. We've got EDM coming up. So these are some very, very fast purpose-built race cars right here indeed. Custom Works, GFRP, all kinds of kinds. This is foam tire racing on a foam tire track here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So we're starting to get them checked in. We got check out Josh Davis, got to check at Steve Lawler, Joe Nichols. We've got Jake Hall checked in. Just did a check out Brad Muther. Brad Muther. There it is, just like that. We've got our turn marshals. We've got our drivers right now. Josh Davis doing a final adjustment down there. And turn number 2. Looks like Joe Nichols, he wants to get a little help as well, that 777 machine. So up next, race number 3, 17.5 sprint car, 17.5 sprint foam tire. Miss Polly, P. Lou, Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, Sean Headley, and Josh Davis. All right, guys, no more adjustments. Let's roll them out. Let's get them going. Foam tire EDM. Loop will be going live, drivers, here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Once again, race number 3, foam tire sprint car. Heat 1 of 2. You're coming up next. Miss Polly, Pilu, Brad Muther, Steve Johnson, Sean Headley, Josh Davis. Followed by Kevin Irwin, Jimmy Johnson, Shane Bowles, Lawrence Smith, and Trent Miller. .30 seconds in, we got Steve Lawler out front of the number 1 spot. Joe Sinclair sitting P2, Brad Muther, Josh Davis, Joe Nichols, and Jake Hall. Looks like he's breaking out there early. Now he gets back out there doing some adjustments on the radio. 1 down, 3 left to go. Steve Lawler's out front, the number 1 spot. He's on a 52-lap pace, 52.403, 54.04 right now for Joe Sinclair. Brad Muther, the number 3 spot, on a 45-lapper. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. Steve Zoller, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, no change in that top three. Let's check out some fast laps right now. These are EDMs ripping around the racing surface. Fastest lap of the race, 4.292 from Joe Sinclair. That is the blue and black number 21 machine. Down the front straightaway. You see that speed shot carrying a lot of momentum down that front straightaway to turn number one. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. Steve Zoller still out front. That is the blue number 57 machine with the pink center section. Into 3 off turn number 4 down the back straightaway. Once again, just like that, quick laps for 57. Had last time out with 4.689, 4.7 from Joe Sinclair. Brad Muther with a 4.613. .30 seconds left to go in this one. EDM, a foam tire. Steve Zoller still out front. Fun little fact, that car was broke to shambles in practice earlier in the day. Just tore off the whole right front of that thing. Put the pieces back together. Oh, got a little shot in the shorts right there from Joe Sinclair, the 21 machine. Those cars park out of the same stables. I'm sure they're going to be talking about, oh my goodness, a little slider in turns 1 and 2 almost going wrong. Things almost got real weird over there. 5 seconds left to go. That is time. Keep them going, keep them going. Need one more car to cross. And he's stuck down on the infield. That's the race right there. Steve Zoller picks up the win at TQ 51-401. Joe Sinclair comes home in the number 2 spot over Brad Muther, Joe Nichols, Josh Davis, and Jake Hall. That is race number 2, EDM. Race number 3, make your way to the track. 75 foam tire sprint car. Heat 1 and 2.
Sean, one word, and we're all like, I don't know, are we?
I'm in 4. But he called my name.
Oh, he called it after. He called the first one and the second one right after. Like, just blended it all together. Oh, no.
Looking for a check out of Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, and Josh Davis. Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, and Josh Davis. Here comes the 42, Josh Davis. A lot of these guys going back-to-back, running the foam tire classes. We try to put all the foam tire classes up front to get the best traction as possible. And that's why you're going to see some of these drivers going back-to-back. Right now, we just need Steve Johnston to get checked in. Here he comes. That is the black and red number 79 machine. That is Steve Johnston. He is checked in, and we are good to go. We got our corners covered, and we got our drivers ready to rock and roll. Let's roll them. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Drivers are rocking and rolling. See him right there, John Candy live on that front straightaway. Steve Johnson on screen right there. That's black-red number 79 machine up turn 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Right now, he's in the number 2 spot. Out front, that is Sean Headley. He's on a 55.402. 54.4 flat for Steve Johnson. Josh Davis in the top 3. He's on a 51.402. So right now, Sean Headley trying to check out from the field. That is a white-orange number 4S machine off turn 2 down the back straight in Custom Works Racing entry. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Headley, Johnston, Davis, your top 3. No change in the top 3 right now. Headley still on a 55 lap, but now Johnston bumping up the pace as well. He's only back by 0.78 seconds on the clock. The red and black number 79 trying to run down the white and orange 4S machine on the clock. They're separated by about half a lap on track. Headley that time by 4.3, 4.4 from Johnston. 4.3 again for Headley, 4.4 for Johnston once again. So Headley's got a lot of speed in that 4S machine. Down the back straight now working on the backside of the 42 machine of Josh Davis. Creeping up on the halfway point, almost to 2 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Headley, fast lap 4.3. Steve Johnson, fastest car on track, fast lap of a 4.248. 4.459 from Josh Davis. 4.527 from Pelou. Right now, Pelou's in the number 4 spot. Miss Polly sitting 5th, and Brad Muther rounding out your 6-car field right here. He raced 1 of 2 for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Headley, consistent 4.3s out of Custom Works Gen 7 4S machine. One minute, 15 seconds left to go. Headley, Johnston, Davis. Still your top 3, still the fast lap on lap number 8 for Steve Johnson, 4.248. All 6 cars still remaining out on the surface. Johnson giving a little shot right there to Sean Headley in the 4S machine. No harm, no foul to keep it rocking and rolling. Headley now free and clear, track out in front. He's got 20 seconds left to go. High and 2, it's clear. Low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4. It's clear. Final few laps here as we're winding down the clock of the 4-minute IFMAR style qualifying here in round at number 1 of the 2026 All-Star Shootout, Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is time, drivers, but keep them going. Josh Davis, you're done. Headley, you're done. Johnson, you're done. Pelou and Brad Muther, that's a race. That's a race. Set and TQ, 54.4 flat, just off of the 55 lap pace for Sean Headley. And that will be your number. Let's see if they can overtake that here in round number 2, or heat number 2. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Looks like we got our corners covered. We've got drivers. Let's roll them out. Time to beat Sean Headley, 54-4 flat. Kevin Irwin, Jimmy Johnson, Shane Bowles, Lauren Smith, and Trenton Miller. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Here we go. Loop's going live. Drivers here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. 17.5. Foam Tire Sprint Car. Once again, time to beat Sean Headley, 54-4 flat. Race number 5, modified foam tire. You guys are coming up next. So all the heavy hitters up in the beginning part of the program, trying to keep the best track for the foam tires as we can. Race number 5, Sean Headley, Danny Norris, and Jake Hall. You guys are up next, followed by 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Right now, Irwin Johnson, Trenton Miller, Lauren Smith, looks like Shane Bowles breaking out early in this one. That's okay, he'll get that sucker figured out. P. Lou, can I get you one way or the other? My man, thank you, sir. One minute down, 3 left to go. Trenton Miller, Kevin Irwin, Jimmy Johnson, Lauren Smith. Right now, 54-403. That's the number for Trenton Millard. Trenton is out there in the Incognito Design number 29 machine, Bakersfield RC Raceway, on the side of that Custom Works machine as he works in turn number 1, off of 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Kevin Irwin on screen. That is the purple and blue number 2 machine. He's off of turn number 2, down the back straight. What's coming off of Speedworks shop right there. That's Sean Headley. Turning and tuning the wrenches on that Custom Works machine. Kevin's hot rod looking really sporty right now. Kevin Irwin's in the number 2 spot. He's only back by 0.034 seconds. So both those cars right there running really good. Let's see where they're looking overall. Looks like Kevin Irwin's on a run to put him number 3 overall. He goes to the number 1 spot here in this heat. Miller to P4 overall. So those top 2 looking for a top 5 in the point standings here in round number 1 of qualifying. Just past the halfway point. We got 1 minute 50 seconds left to go. One minute, 30 seconds on the clock. Kevin Irwin out front in the number 1 spot. Fast lap at the 4.384. Fast lap for Miller, 4.414. Matching fast lap for Jimmy Johnson, 4.14. Minute 20 left to go. 53 lap pace right now for Kevin Irwin. Good enough for 3rd overall. Sean Headley's TQ is looking okay as of right now. Unless he finds some significant speed. He's going to be knocking on the door of a 54-lap pace if he keeps this up. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. .30 seconds remain here in 17.5. Foam Tire Sprint Heat 2 of 2. Let's check out the drivers on stand. Trenton Miller, plus 2 in your screen. Oh, we got one upside down the front straightaway. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Final seconds of this one. About 3 more laps remaining for your leader, Kevin Irwin, the Custom Works blue and pink number 2 machine. You heard the time. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. And a couple of more cars across the line. That's a race. Kevin Irwin picks up the win. Good enough for third overall. In round number 1 of qualifying. Your top 5 look like this. Sean Headley, the number 1 spot. Steve Johnson, P2. Kevin Irwin, Trenton Millard, and Jimmy Johnson rounding out that top 5. That takes us into race number 3. We got modified foam tire sprint car coming at you. We've got Headley checked in. We got Danny Norris checked in. And just need Jake Hall. Let's see. Nothing out of that one, Jake. Nothing out of that one. You guys know the deal. Don't break them before you get to race them. So good little look right there. Sean Headley's Custom Works machine. We're going to give him just about 2 more seconds here. Make it 20 more seconds. 20-second call. We got our marshals here. You guys are doing a fantastic job so far. So big time shout out to each and every one of you. You know, we do have to keep the program going, as we do have 19 heats. So knocking on the door 20 heats for the All-Star Shootout here tonight. Checking out some different angles. We've got 6 cameras on deck here. John Kenny Live here tonight. There's that handheld POV vision right there. Always your speed shot. We've got a wide shot right there, the whole track in turn number 2. Another man camera here in turn number 4. All right, let's get them going, guys. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out. Loops going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. A modified foam tire sprint car. Race 6, Outlaw Truck. You guys are coming up next. That is Brad Muther, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Guy Maxwell, Mitz Yamahata, Kevin Irwin, and Trent Millard. You guys are all coming up next in race number 6.
Say hi and two, hi.
High 2, high 2, high 2, high 2. It's clear. Good little handheld shot right there. Patricio on the 1s and 2s with camera work. Great little shot right there. That's Sean Headley in screen that time by with a 4.4. Fast lap for Headley, 4.2. Danny Norris in the number 2 spot. No scoring out of that 33 machine. For Jake Hall. Car's a little bit free right now, so probably going to be P3 anyhow. Headley out there trying to put down a number. Right now, 53 is the pace. 53.403. Oh, upside down into 1 and 2. There's that speed shot for you. Right down the front straightaway. The sun is falling. We've got shadows on the track. That means the traction is about to go up. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sean Headley, Danny Norris, Jake Hall, still your top three. That is actually Joe Sinclair and the Jake Hall, number 33 entry. Minute 45 left to go, drivers, minute 45. High and four, driver, high and four, high and four, high and four, high and four. It's clear. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Sean Headley still out front in the number one spot. Coming down to the final few moments of this one. I say that we're 3 minutes down and 1 left to go. Headley on lap number 37 this time by. He's on a 51 lap pace. Once again, race 6. 8 cars, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Make sure you're 3 tech ready to rock and roll. Brad Muther, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Guy Maxwell, Mitz Yamahata, Kevin Irwin, and Trent Miller.
I think you got a problem, Danny.
Well, you can see right now the track's a little bit slick, especially here in the turns 3 and 4. The drivers are electing to go a little bit higher, searching for some moisture, like some big car, sprint car action. Headley up there ripping the lip, keeping the right rear in the moisture. Actually finding speed going around the long way. That is something you never hear in dirt oval racing with RC cars. But it's working for him right now. One more time around. When you cross the line, that'll be a race. That's a race. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win, 54 flags. So Josh Davis, he's going to drop into that one for round number 2, and possibly Jimmy Johnson to make it a 5-car field for modified foam tire sprint car. And just like that, that'll take us to race number 6. We got 13.5 Outlaw Truck. 8 cars set to do battle. Brad Muther, Ms. Polly, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Guy Maxwell, Mitzi Yamahata, Kevin Irwin, and Trenton Miller. Let's get them all checked in. Bam, just like that. Great job, guys. We are locked and loaded. Drivers are here. Marshals are here. Let's roll them out. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Here we go. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Work together, guys. Work together. We got 8 cars out there. Someone's a little bit quicker than you. Let them slip by. Get right behind them and try to follow them around the fast line. Try to work together. Race 7, 17.5 Spec Sprint. Patrick Osorio, Brian Hughes, and Melvin Ramos. Oh, we got one up and out of the park early. That's 36 machine. I believe that is Mitz Yamahata going for the big ride. Out front, 30 seconds in, Trenton Millard. He's on a 51 lap pace, 51.402. Miss Polly's in the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Kevin Irwin, Steve Lawler, Guy Maxwell, and Mitz Yamahata. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. A little calamity there in 3 and 4. Let's check out Speed Shot with 13.5 Outlaw Truck right in your living room. Right there, brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. Thanks a village out here to keep the John Candy Live rocking and rolling. Miller still out front. Miss Polly, the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols still your top 3. No change in the top 3 for 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Let's check out the drivers on stand. Trent Miller, Guy Maxwell, and Joe Nichols. Those are your first 3 drivers that you see right on your screen. Did you pick up Miss Polly, Kevin Irwin, Mitz Yamahata, Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler. Let's check them out. Once again, back out on track. 13.5 Outlaw Truck, rocking and rolling. .130 left to go. Miss Polly up to the top spot. We got a brand new leader. That's Tequila Sunrise. That is the fluorescent yellow and orange number 24 machine. Miss Polly, Trent Miller, Joe Nichols, still your top 3. Guy Maxwell, the number 4 spot. Steve Lawler, Kevin Irwin, Mitz Yamahata, and Brad Muther. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Miss Polly still that 51 lap pace, 51.404. Trenton Millard. Then P2, he is on a 54.01, 48.4 flat for Joe Nichols. Beating and banging down the front straightaway. Almost caught it on that speed shot. We got all the camera angles here tonight for the 2026 All-Star Shootout. 15 seconds left to go. Five seconds remain. Millard, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Guy Maxwell, and Steve Lawler, your top 5. That is time to keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Oh, right there at the end. Trenton Millard picks up the win. 54 flat. Problems for Miss Polly. She had a rough lap there. And that will do it. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Trenton Millard, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Guy Maxwell, Steve Lawler, your top 5. That'll take us to race number 7. We got 17.5 Spec Sprint, followed by Rubber Tire Late Model, Modified. Rubber Tire Late Model, race number 8. Get those cars to tech. Right now we have Spec Sprint making their way to the track. You guys are doing a fantastic job. The turn marshals are on it here tonight. We thank each and every one of you for being a participant of the race and being a participant, getting out here in turn marshaling, help us out get through the program. It takes a village. And speaking about taking a village, I got to give a big time shout out to San Joaquin Tires and Wheels, and a big time shout out to Alvarez Kicking Camps and Skinny's Automotive with the support for the 2026 season with John Candy Live. Catching us live on YouTube, Jimmy's Facebook, Live RC, flowroad.co. Flowroad.co. Also, title sponsor for John Candy live. Patrick over here running the cameras. He's doing that POV shot and running the man camera over here in turn number 4. Looks like we got them all checked in here. Let's see. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get Patrick cross the line. That one right there. That is Patrick. Brian Childress. Brian Childress. That one right there. We got him. All right, we got Melvin checked in as normal transponder. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out. Race number 7, 17.5 spec sprint. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Beautiful sunset here in Bakersfield, California. Sun goes down, the traction will go up. Here we go, 30 seconds in. We got Brian Childress out front, the number 1 spot. Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 3. Right now, Brian on a 50-lap pace. Brian Childress, that is the all-orange machine. You get that from Dave Barber? That looks like a Dave Barber hot rod. I'll tell you that right now. Melvin goes for a right there in turn number 4, upside down. Able to continue, though. Keep it rocking and rolling. Now we got a new leader, Patrick Osorio. Patrick out there, that's the teal intersection, orange number 7 machine off the chute down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. First time I've seen Osorio behind the wheel of a sprint car. Out there doing a fantastic job. 120 down, 240 left to go. Osorio, Childress, and Melvin Ramos. That is the top 3. $140 down, 220 left to go. Osorio still on that 50-lap pace. Brian Childress right there, keeping him honest, though. He's only back by 0.4 seconds. So 0.4 over all of a 4-minute run. That is not much at all. Now back down to 0.38, back to 0.4. So this time by for a lead of 4.784, making it a 7-2 for Brian Childress. A rough lap for Childress, but now here comes Patrick Osorio. He had a rough lap there as well. Nobody wants to lead this one. High and 2, guys. High and 2, high and 2. Melvin on the pipe there. Turn him 2, high and 2. It's clear. Minute 40 left to go. Now as it starts to sort itself out, now Brian Childress back to the top spot. 48-lap run. Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos. That is your top 3. Three minutes down, 1 left to go here in race number 7 of 19. Round number 1 of qualifying. Caution the back straight. Oh, found it. Found it again. Oh no, Patrick Osorio breaking out in this one. Now it's a 2-horse race. Brian Childress and Melvin Ramos. Left with 2. Both those drivers up there rocking those John Candy live hats. Good looking swag up there, if I do say so myself. Might be a little bit partial. 25 seconds left to go. Brian Childress and Melvin Ramos. 48 laps. That's the pace right now for Brian. He's on lap number 44 that time by, so about 3 more laps to go. Or Brian crosses the line. Down the back straightaway he goes in turns 3 and 4. Melvin Ramos in P2, the 33 machine. Caution 3 and 4, caution 4, caution 4. It's clear. Should be the white flag this time by in the air for your leader. That is time. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And right there, that's the race. Brian Childress picks up the win, 48-4 flat. Melvin Ramos comes home P2, and Patrick Osorio rounding out your top 3.
God, turn that off. That's like a nightmare. God.
Starting to get him checked in here for race number 8. Modified rubber tires, late model, not sprint car.
Keep all that weight on that bumper kept it flatter. I think so.
Okay, no more lap size, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get Mike Geem. Mike Geem across the line. Mike Geem, here he comes. Good looking hot rod right there. Trenton Millard. Trenton Millard. All right, we've got Trenton. And who was our late arrival? Go ahead. Let's cross the line. It is Kai McNeil. Like it. Register and add.
I can't hear you because.
Boom, just like that.
Sorry.
Hold on 1 second. Can I go ahead, cross the line one more time?
Is there dirt on it? Is it dirty? Is there dirt on the lip? Is it rubbing?
There we go. Now we got it. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out here. Modified rubber tire late model. And some of the fastest cars, the fastest driving so far here in 2026 at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Loop is live. Loop is live. 13.5 rubber tire heat, 1 of 3. You guys are coming up next. Make sure you're making your way through tech. Caution down the front straightaway. Caution down the front straightaway. Secondary speed shot for you right there in the turns 3 and 4. There's right down in the turns 1 and 2. Caution 1, caution 1, caution 1, caution 1, caution 1. It's still there. High and 1, high and 1. It's all over the place. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, guys. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Somehow it sorted itself out. Miss Paula, you just willed that one right over. Mike Geem out front in the number 1 spot. After all that, that is a pink and fluorescent pink and white 1G machine. In 1 off turn number 2, down the back straight. He goes into 3 and 4 in the number 2 spot. That is Brian Hughes. Brian Hughes hot on his heels in that ZDR Racing number 5 machine. Hughes taking a peek down to the inside. He'll get by Geem. And now we've got a new leader just like that. Kai McNeil. Kai McNeil, 53.502. Those top 3 drivers, you can throw a blanket over them on the clock. Sun is starting to set. We're going to have to start chasing the settings on the cameras here at John Candy Live. Right now, still looking great. See that speed shot right down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. McNeil still out front. Kai McNeil, that is a red and white machine. He's coming off a turn at number 4 down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. Kai McNeil, he's got the left rear tucked. Let's see if that doesn't cut the tire. Right now, it looks like it might be helping that car rotate a little bit. A little drag brake. Oh, that's going to help him rotate. The 777 sending him for a ride right there to turns 3 and 4. We got calamity all over the track. Brian Hughes, Kai McNeil, Mike Geem, Joe Nichols. And now the sun is completely set on the back side of our canopies, and we have full view on the racetrack with no sun, so the traction is now here. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. Minute 15 left to go. Oh, my goodness. Somebody locked the whole roof off their hot rod. Brian Hughes, Kai McNeil, Mike Geem, Joe Nichols, Joe Sinclair, Trenton Miller. That is your top 6. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Once again, 13.5 rubber tire heat 1 of 3. You guys are coming up next. That is race number 9. We're creeping up on the halfway point of the program. Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble, Dave Barber, Johnny Mayorkas, and Jimmy Johnson. Oh no, Kai McNeil looks like he may have broke a body mount. Really slowing down. That's going to hurt his campaign for the TQ. Brian Hughes, he'll inherit the lead. The ZVR racing number 5 machine off of turn at number 2 down the back straight into turns 3 and 4 once again. That is flying Brian Hughes, flying to the top spot here in race number 8 with 10 seconds left to go. There's that speed shot for you once again. We got it down the front straightaway and now also got it here into turns 3 and 4. That is time on the clock. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Nobody's done. And that's a race. Brian Hughes picks up the win, 53.401. Mike Geem comes home in the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Joe Sinclair, and Kai McNeil rounding out your top 5.
Johnson.
All right, guys, let's roll them. Let's roll them. Jimmy Johnson making final adjustments, as always. Roll them, roll them, roll them. Good looking hot rods here for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Where's Clark Templeman? Oh, there he comes. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Race number 9. 13.5 sprint car. Joe, to your right, one step. My man, right there, perfect. $13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Out on track. This is heat 1 of 3. One of the stoutest classes of the night. Mike Geem, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller, Brett Patty, Mitz Yamahata, and Brad Muther. You guys are up next in race number 10. This is officially the halfway mark of round number 1 of qualifying. 30 seconds, make it 45 seconds in. We got Tony Gamble out front in the number 1 spot. Clark Templeman, P2, Dave Barber, Jimmy Johnson, and Johnny Boyorquez. Patty's rounding out your field in the top 5 spot. 1 minute down and 3 left to go. Still a little bit hot on our settings, but looking good out there as the sun's starting to set here in Bakersfield, California. Beautiful day for RC racing here. Right now, 68 degrees. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Clark Templeman's back to the top spot. Tony Gamble sitting P2, Dave Barber, Jimmy Johnson, and Johnny Boyorquez rounding out that top 5. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Jimmy Johnson having problems in that Rowdy Sneed Racing number 1 machine. Pulls it off the track on the outside of turn number 4. Still good racing out on the track. Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble back and forth. Gamble with the slider. He'll get by Templeman in the 18 machine. And Tony Gamble back to that top spot. Not quite. He's only back by 0.4 seconds, but this time by a little bit quicker. 4.1 from Gamble, a 4.5 from Clark Templeman. 4-4 now, both of those cars, Templeman and Gamble, matching lap times once again. Templeman trying to settle back into the groove to stay in the top spot. Minute 25 left to go. Templeman and Gamble 1 and 2. Dave Barber, he's on a 53-lap pace, 7 seconds off of those top 2. Johnny Boyorquez now finding his way up to P4. Jimmy Johnson pulling it off there on lap number 18. Here they come right down that front straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Those are your 4 drivers working. Caution in 3 and 4. Whoa, turn marshals. Big time move. Templeman still out front. Gamble's in the number 2 spot. Dave Barber and Johnny Boyorquez. .30 seconds remain. Still no change. And those top 2 still Gamble in the number 2 spot. Clark Templeman P1. Difference 1.28 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds left to go. Templeman's trying to set the bar at a 55-lap run. Right now, 55.401.4, 55.401.3. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. That's a race. Templeman takes that TQ 55.4 flat with a 7. Tony Gamble 55.401 with a 0. A 53 lapper for Dave Barber, Johnny Boyorquez, and Jimmy Johnson. All right, that'll do it right there for race number 9. You guys know the deal. Need you right back out here for race number 10. Heat 2 of 3 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Wait for checking out Trent Millard. Trent Millard, that's the only car we need. Trenton Millard Trenton Miller. Is he en route? Here he comes. Johnny, can I get you one little step to your right? Perfect. Thank you, sir. Awesome. So, guys, we do have cameras in turns 1 and 4, some man cameras, so we can just try to be conscious of that. We got them all checked in. We got marshals. Let's roll. Let's roll. Here we go. 13.5. Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Clark Templeman, time to beat 55. 4 flat. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. This is 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Don Candy live right here in your living room. Seconds in, out front of the number 1 spot, Brett Patty. He's on a 55.403, so he's got the 55 number down. Just has to see if he can bump it up just a little bit. Still early in the run, 40, making 50 seconds into this one. Steve Lawler's at P2, Brad Muther, Mike Geem, Trenton Miller, and Mitch Yamahata. Brandon got that 6-car field. Up next, Britton, Brandon Patty, Miss Polly, Kevin Irwin, Joe Nichols, Nick Case. Followed by Outlaw Buggy. You guys should be thinking about it. Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Johnny Boyorquez, and Owen Kaufman. 1:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Brett Patty still out front. He's on a 54.4 flat right now. That's good enough to put him overall in the number 3 spot. So 55 lappers for Clark Templeman and Tony Gamble. So the sun's going down. We're getting ready to kick on the lights here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We've got the front lights on for you guys. Got to get Jimmy Johnson over there to the electrical panel. He'll get the breakers switched on over. Get the artificial sunlight down that front straightaway. Here he comes in route. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. There's that speed shot down the front straightaway. Brought to you by Miss Polly and Skinny's Automotive. Another cool little speed shot right here. In turns 3 and 4, that camera's just a little bit out of whack with the adjustments. We'll get that all dialed in as we go into the program. That one right there is a beautiful looking picture. Brett Patty still out front, 54.402. He's getting quicker, knocking on the door, 55 lap pace now. He's got to pick up the pace just a little bit to be continuing with those top 2 in the 55 lap run. Steve Lawler, he's just back by .236. Brad Muther in the number 3 spot. Mike Geem and Mitzi Yamahata, your top 5. Breaking out in this one, Trent Miller there on lap number 25. Good looking battle right there between Mike Geem and that 1G machine and the 17. I believe that is Mitz Yamahata. 35 seconds, drivers, 35 seconds left to go. Look at that beautiful sunset here in Bakersfield, California. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Cars on action on the track. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Race 11, once again, you guys are up next. Britton, Patty, Miss Polly, Kevin Irwin, Joe Nichols, and Nick Case. That is time. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done right now. The TQ is looking fine. That's a race. Steve Lawler picks up the win, 54.403. So your top 2 still stay the same. Clark Templeman and Tony Gamble P3 goes to Steve Lawler. He was the number 1 spot in that heat right there. Dave Barber in P4. And Brett Patty rounding out your top 5 so far. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. And that'll take us to race number 11. Third and final heat race for 13.5 sprint.
Tires?
Race number 11. Let's get them going, guys. Oh, we need a little second here. We need 1 second. Kevin Irwin doing a little quick wrenching on his machine over there. So give him just a second here. But I do got to give you guys a shout out. You guys have done a fantastic job so far here tonight to get the program keeping it rolling. Already on race number 11 here in round number 1 of qualifying. All right, let's get them going. Let's get them going. Hold on, guys. We got one stuck on the infield. Let's let Miss Polly get Nightmare back on track. There we go. Here we go. Third and final heat, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat. Still Clark Templeman, 55.4 flat. Caution 3-4, caution 3-4, it's clear, it's clear. Caution at 3, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3, it's clear. Couple of different speed shots for you right here in the turns 3 and 4, and right there down the front straight in turn number 1. In the number 1 spot, we got Brandon Patty, 53 lap run, 53.401. Joe Nichols in the number 2 spot, Nick Case, Kevin Irwin, and Arnold Britton rounding out that top 3. Joe Nichols sitting P2, and your screen right there, 0.0 back from Brandon Patty. Caution 1, we have tumbling down the front straightaway. Rumbling, tumbling, stumbling. We got a new leader now, Joe Nichols, P1. That's the 777 machine. Off 2, down, back straight into turns 3 and 4. Brandon Patty, the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin rounding out that top 3. Right now, this run's good enough to put Joe Nichols 4th overall. Caution. Got him down in the infield. One minute, 40 seconds left to go. Joe Nichols still out front. 54 laps is his pace right now. 54.403. 53.401 for Brandon Patty. That'll put him 5th overall. That's your top 2 here in race number 11. One minute, 10 seconds left to go. Up next, race number 12. Outlaw Buggy, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Johnny Boyorquez, Wayne Kaufman. Modified rubber tire sprint. Heat 1 and 2. You guys should be thinking about it. Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, and Tyler Irwin. "35 seconds left to go in this one. Things get a little bit dark out there in a couple of these cameras. We'll get them adjusted as the night goes on. We are running out of sunlight, so we got to do some fine-tuning adjustments. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. Drivers are focused up there as we're running out of time on the clock. Keep them going. Nobody's done. You need 2 more cars across the line. Right there. That's a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win. Climbs up to top 3. Qualifies in the number 3 spot. Your top qualifier for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Clark Templeman, 55.4 flat. 55.401. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, 54.402. Steve Lawler, 54.403 with a 4. And Dave Barber rounding out your top 5. 53.403. So that'll do it for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. They're making their way back out to check in for race number 12, Outlaw Buggy. We got them all checked in. Check that out. Marshall in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are waiting on me. Here we go. Let's roll them out. Outlaw Buggy, race number 12, out on track. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. let them sort themselves out just a bit here. Steve Johnson to your right or left a little bit. You're right. There you go. My man, saying hi. There it is. John Candy Live. That's what I'm talking about. We're keeping that in. Caution 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4. It's clear. There you go, and I can see on your screen. That is Melvin Ramos. He's hitting P2 right now out front. That is a C5. He's sitting right behind him. That is Wayne Kaufman. Kaufman's on a 47 lap pace, 47.404. Melvin Ramos on a 45.403. Johnny Boyorquez, 43.405 and a 41.403 for Patrick Osorio. That's your top four. Minute 10 in the books. Right now, lap number 14, this time by for Wayne Kaufman. That is the white and black number 5 machine. Number 12. That's my favorite car out there. Patrick Osorio rocking the John Candy Live white number 12 machine. Kaufman, Boyorquez, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Patrick Osorio, and Brian Childress. Rounding up the 6-car field. Up next, race number 13, modified, a sprint car. Rubber tire, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, Tyler Irwin. Make sure those cars are through, check, ready to rock and roll. As we are getting through the program, mighty fine here in round number 1 of qualifying for 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Right there on your screen, you see that C5 machine. That is Wayne Kaufman. That's right, that Wayne Kaufman you see in the Bakersfield Speedway. He'll be at Mojave Valley next week. Racing the big car stuff, the pro stock and the modified. Minute 40 left to go, drivers. Minute 40. Kaufman still out front. Steve Lawler, Melvin Ramos, Johnny Boyorquez. Rounding got that top 4. Patrick Osorio, he's in the top 5. Minute 30 seconds left to go. Couple of good laps right there for Kaufman. He's got a 4.9 and 5.0. Backs it up to 5.1. This time right back down to a 4.9. Fastest car on track, that is Steve Lawler. He had a 4.7 just as I say that. Wayne Kaufman, 4.70. Fastest lap of the race, though, does go to Lawler. 4.643 back on lap number 4. We got 40 seconds left to go. Kaufman, Lawler, Melvin Ramos, and Johnny Boyorquez, your top 4. Coming down to 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15-0. We got them stuck down the front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Front straightaway, guys, front straightaway. It's clear. That is time, drivers. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Right there. That's a race. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win at TQ 48.403. 13 seconds better than P2, Melvin Ramos, Johnny Boyorquez, Steve Lawler, Patrick Osorio, and Brian Childress. Dominating win for Wayne Kaufman. That'll take us to modified rubber tire sprint car. Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, and Tyler Irwin. Waiting on a check from Tyler Irwin. Tyler Irwin. Oh, there it is. We got our marshals. We need a marshal in. No, we got them all. We got them all covered. Let's roll them, guys. Let's roll them. Oh, final adjustment here for Mr. Flying Brian Hughes. All right, we are good to go. Let's roll them. Let's roll them. Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, Tyler Irwin. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Wayne, can I get you a one step to your right? Oh. Right there. There you go. Money. Caution at 2, caution at 2, caution at 2. Pile up in turn number 2. Nick Case out front, 30 seconds into this one. 53 lap pace. Joe Sinclair's in P2, Brian Hughes, and Tyler Irwin rounding out that top 4. Sean Headley, Palu, Clark Templeman, and Willie Popek. You guys are coming up in next in race number 14. And then we'll have our first of 2 for our midget heat races. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 left to go. Nick Case still out front. The number 1 spot, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, and Tyler Irwin, your top 4. $125 down. Nick Case still out front, 56,403. That's the number right now. Futaba Racing number 17 machine down the back straight of turns 3 and 4. Brian Hughes sitting P2. He's on a 53 lap 1, 53.4 flat. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nick Case still out front, fast lap, 3.990. Last time by, he had a 3.991, so he's got some very fast, consistent laps for Nick Case. Brian Hughes is on a 53.4 flat pace, 53.403 for Joe Sinclair, and Tyler Irwin looks like he's out of this one. Oh, he's doing a little radio adjustment. He's back out there. That is the Joe Sinclair Rent-A-Ride, the black and green machine. Joe Sinclair himself, he's in this one. That is a blue and white number 21 machine with the black center section. But out front, it is Nick Case driving that Futaba Racing Mobile 1 MAGA-sponsored number 17 machine. One minute, 10 seconds left to go. Nick Case, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, your top 3. Race 14. Modified rubber tire heat number 2. You guys are up next. Sean Headley, P. Lou, Clark Templeman, and Willie Popek. Looking at 1 minute left to go in this one. Something just let go on Joe Sinclair's machine. Taking a peek at his radio, I think just went dead straight. 35 seconds left to go.
The car said no, thank you. Did it thermal? No, he still has
Case, Hughes, and Tyler Irwin now. Finds his way up to P3. Actually, he's got to run a few more laps if he's going to get P3. And he's running out of time to do it. 15 seconds left to go.
I'm not that fast. Okay, yeah, no, 6.5.
Case in on your screen. Time has expired, but keep them going. You guys got to finish this lap right here. That's a race. Nick Case picks up the win, TQ 56.402. Setting the number. That's the fastest run of the night so far, I believe. 56.402 from Nick Case. Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Tyler Irwin. Get those cars, your tables, get turned around right. Come right back out to turn marshal here, race number 14.
So I was trying to adjust the trim to keep it. Yeah. I had no right.
Papa Johnson, how we looking over there for barbecue? You all dialed in? You got fresh tri-tip, you got hot links, you got everything ready to go? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Somebody knock him in the noggin. You got tri-tip? You're not yet, right now. Right now, we're not quite there, guys. We're not quite there, but some of the best barbecue in town comes off that little Santa Maria grill right off the backside of Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. A race trailer, Papa Johnson Barbecue. We also got Finish Line Refreshments in the house as well. Make sure you check them out. She's got hot drinks, cold drinks, energy drinks, whatever you need to get your taste buds satisfaction here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Go see Finish Line Refreshments. And we got them all checked in here for race number 14. I need my marshal here in turn number 3. And we've got one covered. We got marshals, we got drivers. Here we go. Race number 14, a modified rubber tire sprint car. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Modified rubber tire sprint racing action. Nick Case, time to beat 56.402. Got a lot of fast guys here in this one. .315 left to go. That's 45 seconds into race number 14. Clark Templeman to the top spot. 55 lap pace right now. Right now he is driving the white and red number 18 machine. Off 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. All over the backside of Pilu in the 317. Pilu looks like he's struggling just a little bit in that machine. Willie Popek going for a little loop-de-loop in the turn number 2. Hadley struggling to find a handle on that 4S machine as well. So right now, Clark Templeman able to wheel that 18 machine to the top spot and looking for TQ, but he's got to pick up the pace just a little bit. 56.402, that's the number from Nick Case. Caution in 3, we have an upside down. Pilu almost, no, that was Clark Templeman. Almost going yard. That's really going to hurt his campaign for the top qualifier here in round number 1. Templeman, Popek, Sean Headley, and Pilu, your top 4. Taking a look at the drivers here on stand. Sean Headley, the closest to you. Then you pick up Clark Templeman, Pilu, and Willie Popek. .145 left to go. Drivers Templeman still out front, 53.401. 3 laps off that TQ pace set by Nick Case. A couple of unfortunate laps for Clark Templeman. Nick Case, Brian Hughes still 1 and 2 overall. Templeman, Popek 3 and 4. Headley and Pilu, as of right now, have to go back to the table, throw the wrenches on those hot rods. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, it's there. 1 and 2, it's clear. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. Drivers 3 minutes down and 1 left to go. Templeman still out front. Will Popek sitting P2, and Sean Headley. As they try to get them all figured out, we'll get them pitcher in pitcher here. "35 seconds remain. Drivers, 35 seconds left to go. Caution at 4. Almost a little T-bone sandwich right there off of turn number 4. Templeman, Popek, and Headley. 15 seconds remain. Ooh, heavy contact over there in 3 and 4. Last time, drivers, keep it going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And one more car to finish. That's a race. Clark Templeman picks up the win, but the TQ will go to Nick Case. 56,402. All right, race 15. Let's get him checked in. Midget, Steve Scott, Steve Lawler, Brett Patty, Scott Barber, Dave Barber, and Trent Miller. We've got our drivers all checked in. We've got our marshals. Caution there, turn number 2, guys. Let's roll them. Midget, race number 15. Steve Scott, Steve Lawler, Brett Patty, Scott Barber, Dave Barber, Trenton Millard. Loop's going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Let them sort themselves out a little bit here in race number 15. Race 16, Mike Geem, Brandon Patty, Brian Childers, Arnold Britton, Nick Case. And the final car, Johnny Boyorkis. You guys are up next in race number 16. Traxxas Modified should be thinking about it. 30 seconds in, Trent Miller out front in the number 1 spot. Brett Patty sitting P2. Dave Barber now, he's up the number 2 spot. Brett Patty bumps down to 3rd. But for Scott Barber, Steve Scott, and Steve Lawler. Trent Miller still out front. 49 laps is his pace. 49.401. Dave Barber, the number 2 spot. Scott Barber and Dave Barber now going back and forth. A father-son duo. just halfway there. Millard still out front, but his pace is bouncing around from 51 to 50 to 49, now back to 50 again. Dave Barber still up to P2. Scott Barber, the number 3 spot. Brett Patty, Steve Scott, Steve Lawler. Rounding out your top 6 right now, 54.04. That's the number right now for Trent Millard. See if he can stay on pace with that right now. Three minutes down, 1 left to go, drivers. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go here in race number 15. Sorry, guys, race number 15. Millard, Barber. That is Scott Barber up to P2. Dave Barber in the number 3 spot. Brett Patty, Steve Scott still your top 5. 40 seconds left to go. Ten seconds on the clock here for race number 15. Trent Millard still out front. Barber in the number 2 spot. And Scott Barber sitting P3. Those two keep going back and forth. On the clock, that is time, drivers. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Millard, you're done. Barber, Patty, that's a race. Trent Millard picks up the win at TQ 49 for flat. Taking a peek right there. Couple of good-looking hot rods right there. The Trent Millard Ghost Chassis number 21 machine taking the TQ. Set 49.400. Let's see if they can do a little bit better than that here in heat number 2. This is race number 16 out on the track. Midget. Heat 2 at 2 around number 1 of qualifying at Bakersfield RC Raceway. The 2026 All-Star Shootout. Mike Dean, Brandon Patty, and Nick Case. Those 3 drivers are checked in looking for Arnold Britton. There he is, Brian Childress, and Johnny Boyorkis. Oh, there's Johnny. Johnny, am I getting Boyorkis right? Johnny just made my night a whole heck of a lot easier. He said Johnny B. That'll do it. My man. Marshall in 3, guys. Marshall in 3. We got, I need 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Oh, there we go. We got 1 and 3. Here we go. Time to beat Trent Millard. 49.4 flat. Loop is going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Gosh, 1 and 2, guys. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It's clear. Britton's out front, the number 1 spot. Nick Case in P2. Mike Keem, the number 3 spot. Johnny Boyorkis and Brian Childress. Rounding out your top 5. Still time to beat 49.4 flat. Let's see who's on pace to do that right now. Britton overtakes that top spot. He's on better than TQ pace. 50-lap run. Mike Keem sitting P2. He's on a 47-lapper. Nick Case down to a 44-lapper. He said, tighten that deal up. Focused, eyes on the prize. Out on track, we got Midget, heat 2 of 2. Qualifier round number 1. at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Red still out front. Mike Game and Nick Case, your top three. Johnny B in the number 4 spot.
Dave, you can let Scott run one, so you can come down. I'm watching. I'll make sure he doesn't drive.
140 down, 220 left to go. Britton, Case, and Game, that is your top three. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. It's clear. Minute 50, drivers, minute 50 left to go. Here in race number 16, race 17, Traxxas Modified. You guys are up next. That is Tyler Irwin, Patrick Osorio, Trent Millard, Wayne Kaufman. And Traxxas Superstock will end the night of round number 1 of qualifying. Britton, Case, and Patty. That is your top three right now. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution in 3, low in 3, low in 3, low in 3, the other low in 3. .45 seconds left to go. Drivers, 45 seconds left to go on the clock here for race number 16, midget heat 2 of 2. Britton still out front, 49.403. That is not TQ pace, 49.4 flat. That's the number from Trenton Millard. Trenton looking his chops, looking to get round number 1 TQ. Got to hold on for 30 more seconds. Can he do so? .15 seconds left to go. Britton, Case, and Patty. That is your top three. That's time on the clock. We'll keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Got to get him down the front straightaway. And that's it. That's a race. That's a race. Britton picks up the win, 49.402 with the TQ stays to Trenton Millard, 49.4 flat. Britton's in the number 2 spot, Nick Case, Dave Barber, Brett Patty rounds out your top 5 in midget. And that's how we look right now for USAC midget, heat 2 of 2. That will finally do it, so your top qualifier will stay Trenton Millard. So congratulations, young man, there on your round number 1 TQ. That'll take us to race number 17. This is Traxxas Modified. Tyler Irwin, Patrick Osorio, Trenton Millard, Wayne Kaufman, Wally Gator dropping into this one. Traxxas Modified out on track. We got them all checked in. Caution on that back straightaway, guys. Caution on that back straightaway. Marshals are not quite there. I need somebody in 1. Thank you, Irish. Let's get them rolling, guys. Let's get them rolling. Loop will be going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Traxxas Modified. Patrick Osorio, Wade Kaufman, Tyler Irwin, Trent Millard, and Wally Gator. "45 seconds in, we got Tyler Irwin out for the number 1 spot. Trent Miller, Patrick Osorio, your top 3. And Wally Gator and Wayne Kaufman. Caution in 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4 drivers, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Here, now it's clear. Tyler Irwin, Trent Miller, Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman. That is your top 5. Couple of different angles of speed shots for you. Brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. You know, John into that. Caution in 3, caution in 3, caution in 3, caution in 3. It's clear. Creeping up on the halfway point, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler Irwin still out front, making a 43.404. That's the number right now for Tyler Irwin. Wally Gator sitting P2, Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 3. One minute, 45 seconds remain. Race 18, Traxxas Superstock, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Kevin Irwin, Lauren Smith, Matthew Crawford, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, and Dylan Alonzo. You guys are up next. Race number 18, Irwin, Gator, and Osorio. That's your top 3 right now here in race number 17. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. Cars all over the place. Jucking and jiving. 3 cars battling down that front straightaway. Checking them out right there to turns 3 and 4. Let's get a little sight and sounds of the hot rods as they come in to your front living room. Caution on the back straightaway, caution back straightaway, back straightaway. 25 seconds left to go. Drivers Tyler Irwin, Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio still that top 3. Trent Millard in the number 4 spot. Wayne Kaufman out of this one. Broke on lap number 13. 15 seconds left to go. Tyler Irwin, that's a 172 machine. Ripping the lip into turns 1 and 2. He's back to the top side here in 3 and 4. A little unconventional line for Tyler Irwin, but he's got a commanding lead. He's got 43.405. That is his number right now. That is time on the clock. Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody's done. And that's the race. Tyler Irwin picks up their win, ripping the lip, 42.4 flat. Wally Gator comes home in the number 2 spot. Patrick Osorio, Trent Miller, and Wayne Kaufman rounding out that top 5. 2 more for you here in round number 1 of qualifying. Traxxas Modified Heat Race number 2, or make it Traxxas Superstock Heat 1 of 2. They're making their way to track. Kevin Irwin, Lauren Smith, Matt Crawford, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Dylan Alonzo. And we'll round the night out of round number 1 of qualifying with Traxxas Superstock Heat number 2, Guy Maxwell, Ricky Childress Jr., Brock Crawford, Ryan Childress, Tyler Irwin, and Dennis Andrews. All stopped, guys. All stopped. All stopped. I need you all stopped here. Let's get a check out of Matt Crawford. Matt Crawford. There's Matt. Kevin Irwin. Cross the line. Kevin Irwin. Oh, he's still in or out. Going. There it is. Race 18's all checked in. Need a Marshall in 3. Marshall in 3. Ooh, Tyler, I need a sweater like that. Where do I get a sweater like that? Fire suit guy. Send a link, dude. Send a link. Fire suit guy, you got to get off John Candy Live. We'll get you a sponsor. Get you on the broadcast. Let's need a sweater like that. All right, let's roll them out. Race number 18, Traxxas Super Stock. Rush by Austin Witt. W-I-T-T, all right. Loop is live, Traxxas Super Stock. We'll get that information. Get him out here. Loop is live, we're rocking and rolling here in race number 18. Just about done of round number 1 of qualifying here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. One minute down, 3 left to go. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. We've got Steve Scott out front, the number 1 spot. Scott Barber sitting P2. Lawrence Smith, Matt Crawford, Dylan Alonso, Kevin Irwin rounding out that 6-car field. So Steve Scott, that is the mellow yellow number 51 machine. Down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, he goes into turns 3 and 4. Good looking hot rod for Steve Scott out front here. It's Traxxas Super Stock. Scott Barber, he's in the number 2 spot. He is right in front of your leader on the track. That is the red and fluorescent yellow number 75 machine. He's working down into turns 3 and 4 with your leader all over his tail tank as they go into turns 3 and 4. Oh, Steve's got a little shot in the shorts right there. Steve's actually going to give him a little halt. That is sportsmanship at its finest. IFMAR style qualifying, but Steve Scott says, I'm a gentleman. I'm not going to quite get it like that. He wants to get it clean. 2:15 left to go. Steve Scott still out front on the clock. 45.404. That's his number right now. Scott Barber with the 44.4 flat. Matt Crawford's hitting P3. Now Crawford up to P2. Caution front straightaway. Caution front straightaway, guys. Front straightaway. They've got a beat and banging all over the place. No harm, no foul. 1:45 left to go. Steve Scott still out front. Matt Crawford's hitting P2. Crawford, that is the white Monte Carlo body. Working down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Oh, we got one almost up and out of the park. That looks like it was the double nickel machine. Was that Dylan Alonso? Can't park there. Steve Scott still out front, 44.403, 44.404 for Matt Crawford. So Matt Crawford is running him down. And he's doing it quickly. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. This time by 5.1 for your leader, Steve Scott. 5.8 for Matt Crawford. So Crawford had a bit of a rough lap right there. Let's see if he can rebound here. 5.2 and a 5.7. So Crawford falling to the heels a little bit. He's got to pick up that pace if he wants to run down your leader, Steve Scott. He's only got 45 seconds left to work. 45 left to go here in race number 18, Traxxas Superstock. Steve Scott, Matt Crawford, Kevin Irwin, still your top three. Speed shots right there in your living room. John Candy live here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 20 seconds left to go. Caution, caution into three, caution into three, caution into three, caution into three. It's clear. 10 seconds left to go, drivers, 10 seconds. And keep them rolling, guys. Next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. That's a race right there. Scott Barber, your final driver. That's a race. Steve Scott picks up the win, 45.404. Matt Crawford comes home in the number 2 spot. Coming home third, Kevin Irwin, Lauren Smith, Scott Barber, and Dylan Alonso. So the time to beat, Steve Scott, 45.404. Here comes the final race of round number 1 of qualifying. This is race number 19 coming to the track. Traxxas Superstock, heat 2 of 2. So right after this heat, guys, we're going to do a little bit of track prep. So we're going to put some nails to the track, put some moisture to it, run it right back in, get right back into round number 2 of qualifying. I don't think we're going to do a resort. I haven't got word yet, so I do believe we should be pretty close on food over there. How we look at Papa Johnson? We got tri-tip and hot links ready to rock and roll. Are we ringing the dinger or the dinner bell yet? No? Yes? Maybe? Brian Childress, here he comes. Let's get that one checked in. That's the only car we're missing. It's on track right there in turn number 2. You can see on your screen right there, that is Flying Brian's number 46 machine. Is that what that was? There it is, Brian Childress. Checked in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got our turn marshals. We got our drivers. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Loops going out here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Traxxas Superstock. Time to beat Steve Scott. 45.404. So I do got to say, it is my bad. When I was talking on the podcast, you guys weren't checking it out. Episode number 7, John Candy Live. I said, oh, we got all the big car drivers out here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, and I left out Ricky Childress Jr. Who? Out there with that illegal swing weight on the number 16 machine, down to max rate of turns 3 and 4. RCJ in the top spot, 47 lap pace right now. Guy Maxwell sitting P2, Ricky Childress, and Maxwell going back and forth with the number 1 spot. Brock Crawford sitting P3, Brian Childress, Dennis Andrews, and Tyler Irwin rounding out the field. I had to make sure I was saying that right. Tyler Irwin was one to beat in the 172 machine, the Traxxas Superstock. Right now, your top 3, you can throw a blanket over them. Maxwell, Childress, and Brock Crawford. 2:45 left to go. Maxwell still out front, 47.401, 47.403 for Ricky Childress. That's only a .725 difference at the end of a 4-minute run. Let's check him out on the speed shots. Right here in turns 3 and 4, right down the front straightaway, turns 1 and 2. Ricky Childress Jr. That's that beautiful looking hot rod, the fluorescent orange, fluorescent yellow, number 16 on the door of the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. Number 16 machine. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Maxwell still out front. That is the blue and white 54 machine. He's down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Guy Maxwell. There he is, right down the front straightaway. Track and on track. That is the 46 machine. Make it a 172. That is Tyler Irwin battling side by side with Brock Crawford. Crawford, the Hendricks.com. Fluorescent orange machine. One minute, 5 seconds left to go for the final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Cars tumbling into turns 3 and 4. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Guy Maxwell still covered. GQ by 2 laps. Stays on this pace. He's on lap number 37 of a 47-lap pace. 9 laps to go this time by for your leader. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. It's clear. Ricky Childress Jr. still sitting P2. Off turn number 4 down the front straight in turns 3, make it 1 and 2. Oh, caution, turn number 2. Your leader upside down. Caution 1 and 2. We got them all over the place. 5 seconds left to go. Maxwell, his pace has dropped down to 46 laps at the buzzer. Keep him going, keep him going. That's a race. New TQ, Guy Maxwell, 46-4 flat. Ricky Childress Jr. comes home second over Tyler Irwin, Dennis Andrews, Brock Crawford, Brian Childress. And that will do it for round number 1 of qualifying, guys. Thank you guys so much. We did a fantastic job. It is 6:23. We got that done right at 2 hours, guys. Right at 2 hours for 1 round of qualifying. So we're going to do some track prep right now. Looks like Sean Headley is not here. So Jimmy Johnson, make your way to the golf cart. Or Tyler, thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin, oh, I was looking at Tyler, and then I saw you over there. Oh, man, there we go. We're fist fighting here after round number 1. It ain't good. So if you guys are tuning in on John Candy Live, we're going to do some brief intermission right here. We're going to get back into racing action shortly. We thank each and every one of you for tuning in right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway live on John Candy Live.
Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull. Every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay. Break and punch, no fade away. Levels get cleared, moving jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sand, scallop speed, rubber bite. Scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scallop speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up. Send it. Built on clay and lipo fire. Chasing tents, pushing wire. Trigger control, vision tight. When it clean or lose the fight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it alive. RC Residence on Candy, yeah. Line it up, green light. Bakersfield RC all night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. Let's roll. JCL in control. Let's go. JCL, Candy, let's go. JCL in control. Let's go. Jay-Z-Do. John Candy live. Engine scream, we're taking flight. Yeah, racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live. John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live. It's showtime. John Candy live. It's showtime. Rapping tight. We go throw. Rapping tight. We go throw. Rapping tight. We rapping tight. John Candy live. gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy Live! John Candy Live! We race to the wire. Hearts beat fast like catching fire. Every lap, the thrill, the pride. John Candy Live! The ride of your life. John Candy Live! John Candy Live!
Stand by.
Stand down frames, full size rage, Lapo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away. Let us get cleared, move it, Jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scallop speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy Live. Well, by love, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat thrown fast, maintain hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next race up, hold tight. Full send, scale of speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. RC racing, John Candy Live. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire, chasing temps, pushing wire, trigger control, vision tight. When it clean or lose the fight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy Live. Line it up, green light. Bakersfield, RC all night. Yeah, yeah. All night. All night. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Back it, hack it, one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose Pack the track, make it fast. Bring it back. Pack the track. We won't slide tops and big fat tags. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying.
All right, guys, 5-minute call. 5-minute call for race number 1. 5-minute call for race number 1. Rookie. With those cars ready to rock and roll. So you get a 5-minute call here for race number 1. Rookie.
RC track. Melvin in the building.
We've got one up in flames, literally. Up so in no resort, guys. Everything is exactly the same from round number 1. No resort at all. So everything is exactly the same here from round number 2 qualifying. If you're in race number 3, you're still in race number 3. If you're in race number 8, you're still in race number 8. So no change.
But Melvin just froze with a what's that about? Hey, Melvin, burned it down.
Don't breathe that smoke.
Turning RC race to the talk of the town.
Let it burn down. Let it burn down. It's not worth getting hurt.
Cool that ground too late. His ride straight meltdown bound. But Melvin ain't stopping. He'll be back next round. New ride, new build, new king of the crown. But we all watch close when he goes full throttle. Cause Melvin's cars blow up like they're hitting the bottle. So if you smell smoke when Melvin's around. Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full, inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away, levels get cleared, move it, jack, miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live, when the tone drops, we drive, full sail, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feeling it loud, RC racing, John Candy loud, well by the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scale of speed. Grover bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. Aussie reppin' John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, Aussie. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire. Chasing tents, pushing wire. Trigger control, vision tight. When it clean, I'll lose the full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it live. Aussie reps and John Candy, yeah. Line it up, green light. Bakersfield, Aussie all night. Yeah, yeah. All night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll.
All right, race number 1, rookies. Let's get them all checked in. Let's get to the track. Let's get rocking and rolling here for round number 2 of the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Dalton Arnold, Jesse Bowles, Sean Daves, Irish Osorio, John Robinson, Cade Phillips, Nick Sparks, Casey Phillips, Steven Johnson, and Robbie Johnson. Let's get them all checked in. Turn marshals from race number 19. Guy Maxwell, Ricky Childress, Brock Crawford, Brian Childress, Tyler Irwin, Dennis Andrews. Let's get them all checked in. And let's get the marshals en route. Yeah, autofocus, yeah. All right, guys, let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Let's get Nick Sparks across the line. Nick Sparks. No, Casey Phillips across the line. Casey Phillips. There's Casey. Robbie Johnson across the line. Robbie. Still no check out of that one. And then who was my last entry there? I had a Phillips, one of the Phillips guys, but I don't see it here. I got Cade Phillips and Casey Phillips. Cole, all right, Cole, cross the line. Cole Phillips. No Cole? Oh, Cole's coming. Which one's Cole? Go to the front straightaway there. Cross that line. There's a POV shot right there. Try to get him across the line. Okay, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Here we go. A rookie. Round number 2 qualifying. 2026 All-Star Shootout Loops going live here in 3. Uh-oh, we got a battery. We got all kinds of kinds. Are we missing a body? All right, rookie race number 1 out on the track. We're rocking and rolling here in round number 2 of qualifying. All-Star Shootout brought to you by Exalt Batteries, California Dirt Oval, Simple Speed Shop, Piss on a Tire Sauce, Incognito Design, DE Racing, Lance Bill Graphics, Team GFRP, ProMotion, and Blue Diamond Pools and Spas. We are rocking and rolling right there. Oh, my gosh. We got to get on that camera right now. We got to get on that POV camera. Turn marshaling down on the infield. We got Brock Crawford on the 1s and 2s. He's doing it all right now. Look at that shot right there. Okay, I can't run it for too long because that will make you sick right there. But holy moly, look at that action down the max raider into turns 3 and 4. Upside down. What a catch right there by Brock Crawford. Almost getting taken out in the process. Oh, my goodness. John Candy Live at its finest. Rookies. Never a dull moment out on track. Out front, we got Casey Phillips. No, Casey Phillips is P3. Let me scroll back to the top. Dalton Arnold. He's your number 1 spot right now. Irish Osorio on the number 2 spot. Brookston Booth, Casey Phillips, and Sean Daves rounding out that top 5. Let's go back to that POV shot. He is all over the place trying to get the turn marshaling, trying to get the camera, get the shot. Almost getting taken out right in your living room. That's what it looks like to turn marshal. A rookie class here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's just keep it right there for a minute. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front. Brookston Booths in P2. Irish Osorio, Casey Phillips, Sean Daves, John Robinson. Race number 2, EDM. Make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll. EDM. We're almost through race number 1. We're halfway through. We're just past that halfway point. Dalton Arnold still out front. He's been the dominant force in rookie so far here in 2026, and he's shown it once again. Caution in 3, caution in 3. We've got cars up and out of the park all over the place. Holy smokes. Holy guacamole. They're going the wrong way, backwards, inside, out, all over the racetrack. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. It's clear. Oh, I hear all the laughs and giggles. That's what it's all about up here on the driver's stand. They are rocking and rolling, beating and banging. Guy Maxwell giving the kick to one over there in turn number 2. 1 minute left to go. Driver's 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Let's go to that Skinny's Automotive, Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. Beat shot. She catches a good one right there on that front straightaway. We got them all over the place. Oh, my goodness. The camera can't even keep up on focus. Rocking and rolling with rookies here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Watch on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Ricky Childress Jr. in or out. Gets put back on all fours as he gets there. We're all over the place in this one. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. They are rocking and rolling all over the place. Brock, I think you just saved me a couple grand in picking the camera up off the brick. You called it, buddy. That is time, drivers. Keep them going. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. That's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win, 41-403. Brookston Booth comes home second. Irish Osorio, Casey Phillips, Sean Daves round out your top 5. That's when you pick up Jesse Bowles, John Robinson, Steve Johnson, Kate Phillips, and Nick Sparks rounding out that field. My, oh my, that is what I am talking about right there. That is rookie racing at its finest here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Oh, we had the big camera got knocked around a little bit. Oh, it was falling? Oh. We got it, yeah. Still working. That would have been bad. Oh my goodness. Rookie racing at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Never. That is must-see TV. That is something you always got to watch. Holy smokes. I think I had it on for 5 minutes too. I think I missed something there. But. All right, race number 2, EDM. Holy guacamole. That was wild stuff. That was great. Great racing. Great footage. All right, got them all checked in but one. Jake Hall, you gonna make it? Jake Hall. Right there on your screen. That is Bakersfield RC number 57. That is Lawless Lawler himself. There it goes into frame, focused in. ProTech RC Custom Works Racing, Bakersfield RC. Jake Hall, you gonna make it? Jake Hall, going once, going twice, and sold. All right, let's get him going. Steve Lawler, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, Joe Nichols, Josh Davis. Here we go, loop's going live, drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Once again, the All-Star Shootout at Bakersfield RC Raceway, brought to you by John Candy Live, Incognito Design, Piston Tire Sauce, Exalt Battery, California Dirt Oval, Simple Speed Shop, DE Racing, Team GFRP, Lance Build Graphics, Pro Motion, and Blue Diamond Pools and Spas. EDM, rocking and rolling at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Race number 2 out on track. Up next, race number 3, 17.5, Foam Tire Sprint Car. That is heat 1 of 2. Miss Polly, Pilu, Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, Sean Headley, Josh Davis. Make sure you get your cars to tech, and you are ready to rock and roll. As we are rocking right through the program here to do tonight. This is round number 2 of qualifying here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 2026 All-Star Shootout. Let's take a look at our drivers on the driver's stand. Right there, Joe Nichols, fresh on your screen. Josh Davis right next to him. Muther in the number 3 spot on your screen. And all the way at the end right there, that is Steve Lawler. 4 drivers out here for EDM. Caution at 2. Let's get it right there on that camera off of 2. Cars are hooked up and moving here tonight, Bakersfield RC Raceway. .210 left to go, drivers. 2 minutes, 10 seconds for EDM Heat 1 of 1. Just one heat of EDM here tonight for the 2026 All-Star Shootout. Brad Muther's out front. He's on a 51 lap pace. Steve Lawler's the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Joe Nichols rounding out that top 3. Right now, 3.7 seconds is the advantage for Brad Muther in that top spot. Muther is the fluorescent orange machine. Off of turn number 4 into 1, off of 2. And the number 2 spot is Steve Lawler. Lawler, your top qualifier of round number 1. That is the Bakersfield RC number 57 machine. Running a little bit higher line. One down on the infield. That was a 777 machine of Joe Nichols. The pitcher in pitcher, get a little something right there down into turns 1 and 2. It spun around just a little bit, but out front, Brad Muther. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. 1:15 for Muther, Lawler, Davis, and Joe Sinclair gets out there just a little bit tardy. There's that speed shot down the front straightaway. Brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. Here's our main shot right there in turn number 4. Pat Henderson. Beautiful camel work right there on the number 57 machine of Steve Lawler. Lawler off 4 down front straight into turns 1 and 2. Off 2 down the back straight to work on the backside of the 777 of Joe Nichols. Little stablemate battle right there between Lawler and Nichols. Brett Muther still out front with a 3.9 second advantage on the field. Lawler sitting P2, Josh Davis, Joe Nichols, Joe Sinclair rounding out the top 5. Car stuck down to the pipe right there into turn number 4. That was the 57 of Lawler. That is time, drivers. One more time around. Keep them going. Right there. That's a race. Brad Muther, 51, 4 flat. Steve Lawler, the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Joe Nichols rounds out that top 4. We've got marshals, we've got drivers. All right, let's line them up. Speed cam. Let's check the speed cam. Oh, it'll work. Where is my marshal? In 4. Marshal in 4. Oh, in route. All right. A little help in turn number 3. Turn number 3. Turn number 3. Marshals in route. We've got marshals. We got drivers. This is race number 3. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Sean Headley, Steve Johnston, Hey Lou, Josh Davis, Miss Polly, Brad Muther. Let's roll them out. Set to do battle here for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. $17.5 foam tire sprint car. Out on track. This is round number 2 of qualifying. High two. Oh, found it. High two. Still high. It's there. It's clear. If you guys are missing a spring and you can tell me the color of it, I got it right here. The John Candy Live mounting boost. 45 seconds in. Sean Headley's out front. 55 lap pace. 55.401. 52.402 for Josh Davis in the number 2 spot. Miss Polly sitting P3. 51.401. 54.03 for Steve Johnson. That's your top 4. 1 minute down. 3 left to go. So we got some Super Bowl football baskets up there. A little raffle going on to help support Joshua and Jack's baseball season. Equipment, fees, and travel. Win a cozy blanket, a bottle of adult beverage, football tumbler, snacks, and a snack tackle box with bowls and retails for over $150. Go see Jimmy Johnson. 1 ticket for $5, 5 for $20. Thanks to all the good stuff. Cash, Venmo, Zelle, and everything. That's the Super Bowl basket. Hit up Jimmy Johnson. In this race right here, qualifier number 2, 75 foam tire sprint. Sean Headley still out front. He's on a 56 lap pace. 56.403. Caution off of 4, caution off of 4, caution off of 4. Things get a little sideways over there in turn number 4. High and one, guys. High and one. It's clear. Right, we're still focused, eyes on the prize, but out on track. There you see right there, Josh Davis, the 42 machine. Josh Davis is sitting in P2. Sean Headley's in the number 1 spot, the 4S machine, down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. These cars are ripping. 17.5 foam tire. Minute 25 left to go. Sean Headley still out front now, back down to a 55 lapper, 55.401. Josh Davis, Miss Polly, Steve Johnston, and Palu rounding out that top 5. Race number 4, heat 2 of 17.5 foam tire. Kevin Irwin, Jimmy Johnson, Shane Bowles, Lauren Smith, and Trent Millard. You better be through tech and ready to go. Caution of 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Josh Davis and Steve Johnston get together. And that continues into turns 1 and 2. 35 seconds remain. Sean Headley still out front, 55.403. The pace keeps getting a little bit slower and slower as this run is progressing. See if he can stay on 55 lapper with 20 seconds left to go. Headley last time by with a 4.3, fastest lap of any other car that last time by. Still consistently a little bit quicker each and every time he goes around the racetrack. Steve Johnston, he's got a fast hot rod, but he's a little bit down in the rankings as we're expired on time. Need one more car across the line. And right there, that's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win, sets a TQ 55.402. Headley setting the bar very high compared to his competitors. 15 seconds better than Miss Polly in the number 2 spot. Race number 4, 17.5 foam tire sprint, heat 2 of 2. Kevin Irwin, Trenton Millard, Jimmy Johnson, Lauren Smith, and Shane Bowles. Back there on that tire.
some great police and loaded.
Here we go, race number 4, 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car Heat 2 and 2. Let's get them rolled out. We got drivers, we got marshals. Kevin Irwin, Trent Miller, Jimmy Johnson, Lawrence Smith, Shane Bowles. Loop will go live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Time to beat 55.402. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. It's clear. Caution 1, caution 1, caution in 1. It's clear. Jimmy Johnson out front in the number 1 spot. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, is this a right? Yeah, Jimmy Johnson scored in the number 1 spot. 53 lap pace. 53.401. Kevin Irwin in the number 2 spot. Trenton Miller, Lawrence Smith, and Shane Bowles rounding out that top 5. One minute down, 3 left to go. Johnson, 53.401. Let's see what that's going to put him overall right now, because that TQ spot is looking really good. 55.402. Right now, that run's good enough for second overall for Jimmy Johnson, Kevin Irwin, and Trent Miller. Second, third, and fourth in the overall point standings. If it stays like this, 130 down, 230 left to go. Jimmy Johnson, that is the Rowdy Sneed in ride number 1 machine. He's off the turn number 4 down the front straight, turns 1 and 2 on your screen. John Candy live in the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin, that is the blue and pink number 2 machine. He's off of 4 down the front straightaway, turns 1 and 2. Oh, we got one around on the front straight of Shane Bowles. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4. Turn marshal trying to get there. High and 4 is clear. Johnston coming from 2, almost got there. That's an old guy. Whoa, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Nick Case said it. .125 left to go. Jimmy Johnson still out front. He's bumped it up now to a 54-lap run. Still got a little bit of time to work. He might be able to run down the 55.402 set by Sean Hadley. That's the 2 stablemates. Johnson's car is really nice and smooth. Oh, we got Shane Bowles trying to wipe out the camera right here. Let's get a little shot of that. I think I was a little late. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Jimmy Johnson last time by with a 4.4. 4.5 Kevin Irwin, 4.52 for Trent Miller. That's your top 3 in speed right now. Johnson, Miller, Kevin Irwin, and Lawrence Smith. Nice, good, clean racing right there. Check out Jimmy Johnson in the Rowdy Sneed number 1 machine. Killer camera work right there with the final 5 seconds in this one. That is time, brothers. You're not quite done. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going. That's a race. Jimmy Johnson picks up the win, 54.402. Trent Miller comes home in the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin, Lawrence Smith rounds out your top 4. All right, guys, you know the deal. Let's get right back out here to turn marshal for race number 5. This is a modified foam tire sprint car. Just need a Marshall in 2 and a Marshall in 4. Marshall in 2, Marshall in 4. Where were my drivers? Who, where? Who, what, when, where? Kevin Irwin's out there. We've got Jimmy Johnson, need you out here. We've got Shane Bowles is out there. We've got Tritton out there in turn number 1. Just need a Marshall here in turn number 3. All right, we got Marshall in 3 covered. Thank you so much. Here we go. Modified foam tire sprint car. Shane, can you go left or right? Perfect. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Modified foam tire sprint car, rocking and rolling out on track. On your screen, you see Sean Headley driving the number 4 S Custom Works machine. He's out front, number 1 spot. Right now, 58 lap pace for Sean Headley. .990 fast lap for Sean Headley, 4.2 fast lap for Josh Davis. Danny Norris with a 4.2973 and a 4.288 for Jake Hall. Headley out front, last time by 4.0, backs up another 4.0, 4.1 and a 4.1 for Josh Davis, 4.4 for Jake Hall, and 4.6 for Danny Norris. Rough lap last time by for Norris with a 9.234. Out front, Sean Headley just picking him up and laying him right back down. That Custom Works number 4S machine. You can see him right down that front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Tony Stewart Racing. Custom Works rocking and rolling here tonight. There's that speed shot, always awesome. .145 left to go, driver. 145 left to go here in round number 2 of qualifying for modified foam tire sprint car. Up next is race number 6. That is Outlaw Truck, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Brad Muther, Ms. Polly, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Guy Maxwell, Mitz Yamahata, Kevin Irwin, Trenton Miller. You guys should be ready to go. Race number 6. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go in this one right here. Sean Headley still out front in that Custom Works 4S machine. All over the backside of Josh Davis. Davis misses his marks just a little bit off a turn at number 2. That's going to put him behind the black ball just a little bit. Things got a little skinny right there off a turn at number 4. 1 minute left to go. Bill Hall in the middle, that 4S machine for Sean Headley. Headley, super consistent in that Custom Works 4S. Able to lean off that one just a little bit. There's a car cross up. High and four, guys. High and four, high and four, high and four. It's clear. Oh, did Headley thermal? Oh, I think Headley cooked it. 10 seconds left to go. Sean Headley, super slow on the racetrack. 5 seconds left to go. He still has a little bit better Time score. He's got to keep it going. Oh, right at the end. Josh Davis just edges out Sean Headley by 1.3 seconds. That's a race, guys. That's a race. Josh Davis, 54.403. He'll get that TQ here in round number 2 of qualifying. Sean Headley, next time either take a little timing out or charge it all the way. That would be to your advantage. That is race number 5. Coming up next, race number 6. Once again, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin. Stop right there. That camera right there. Twist it to the right a little bit. Just a little bit. A little more, a little more. A little more. Right there. Money. Looking for a check out of Trent Miller. Trent Miller. Marshall in 3, Marshall in 4, Marshall in 3, Marshall in 4. Okay, who was in that last race? It's time to start DQing. Here we go. Let's roll them out. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Trent Miller, Ms. Polly, Joe Nichols, Guy Maxwell, Steve Lawler, Kevin Irwin, Mitzi Yamahata, and Brad Muther. 8-car field. And the loop is live. Loop is live. Oh, caution into 3. Miss Polly and Trent Miller get together. Oh, that was Joe Nichols? Couldn't quite see who that second car involved was, but oh, we got one up and out of the park. That is Mitzi Yamahata. No, that is not Mitzi Yamahata. Brad Muther. Brad Muther. Caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. It's clear. 8 drivers up on that driver's stand. Joe Nichols right there. Into your shot. But out front, Kevin Irwin. Irwin in the blue and white fluorescent yellow wheels machine. Off turn number 2, down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. It's Yamahata sitting P2. Joe Nichols, Guy Maxwell, Miss Polly rounding out your top 5. Couple of speed shots for you, brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinnings Automotive. Check them out right down that front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Here's that picture in picture brought to you by Bakersfield RC Raceway and San Joaquin Tires and Wheels. Great looking shot right here on John Candy Live, streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Live RC, blowroad.co. Everyone out front, 55.403. Joe Nichols, the number 2 spot. Miss Polly sitting P3. Mitzi Yamahata and Guy Maxwell rounding out that top 5. We got 2:15 left to go. Caution 2, low, low, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. Up and out of the park one more time for Brad Muther. Making a highlight reel. Still Irwin out front. He's got a 4.4 second advantage on the field. Joe Nichols hit P2. It's Yamahata, Guy Maxwell, the number 4 spot. Miss Polly, Trent Miller, Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler rounding out the field. Caution 2, caution 1 and 2. Parking lot 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. Tyler Irwin with a happy feet over there in turns 1 and 2. That was impressive. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Minute 20 left to go. Let's check out that speed shot one more time down the front straightaway. We got it here in turns 3 and 4. A live shot. Full pan. And the driver's stand rocking and rolling. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. We still got Joe Nichols. No, we got a new leader, Joe Nichols. What happened? Kevin Irwin, he drops 2 spots. Nichols will overtake that lead. That is the Mohawk 777 machine. Down front, straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Off 2, down the back, straightaway to turns 3 and 4. All over his backside. That is Brad Muther. Brad Muther's got a fast hot rod. Just got to keep it on the track. Oh, Irwin. Sticking the nose underneath the 777 machine. He's still got a lot of speed. Joe's got a little bit more consistency right now in that 777 machine. Just protecting that lower line is Joe Nichols. The final 10 seconds. A little shot in the shorts right there. Getting the worst of it was Kevin Irwin. He's got about 2 more laps remaining. As you hear the sound of the tone, next time by, you'll cross the line and you'll be finished. That's a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win at TQ 53.403. Right at the end, Miss Polly comes home second. Tequila Sunrise. Kevin Irwin comes home third. Guy Maxwell, Trenton Millard, Mitzi Yamahata, Steve Lawler, and Brad Muther. Great job, drivers. Great job. That'll take us to race number 7. Race number 7 at a 17.5 spec sprint. All right, waiting on one. Brain Childress. Here he comes. Our 3 drivers. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Patrick Osorio. Make it 17.5 spec sprint. Turn marshals are in all 4 corners. Let's get them going, guys. 17.5 spec sprint. Luke's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. We're missing 2 of our favorite 17.5 spec drivers, Weston Sims and Brantley Lance. Hope you guys are watching on John Candy Live, watching your competition out here. Brian Childress, a brand new driver, do 17.5 spec sprint. That is Patrick Osorio and Melvin Ramos. "30 seconds in, we got Brian Childress out front, the number 1 spot. Patrick Osorio, P2, Melvin Ramos in the number 3 spot. That is your 3 cars out on track for 17.5 spec sprint. This is your entry level in a sprint car racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So if you guys want to think about getting into a dedicated dirt oval class, this is the one to do it right here, 17.5 spec sprint. You can pick up a couple of years old model, put it back together and put some spec tires, spec motors, spec battery, and come out and play great car racing action. Brian Childress out front, the number 1 spot, 52.403, a 54.03 for Patrick Osorio, and Melvin Ramos. He is on a 47.4 flat. Brian Childress still out front, 52-403. Patrick Osorio in the number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 3. Right there on your screen, that is Flying Brian Childress in the all-fluorescent orange machine. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Sean Headley Renner Ride? That's what it is, Sean Headley Renner Ride. You know it's got all the right stuff on it. Out there doing a fantastic job in the number 1 spot. Caution it 2, caution it 2, caution it 2. It's clear. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. 1 minute 20 seconds remaining here in race number 7. Up next, race number 8. Modified, a rubber tire late model. Might need a couple of volunteer turn marshals to help us out, as we've only got 3 drivers in this one. And 2 of them, no turn marshal for us. This is due to medical reasons, though. Definitely better and safer for those drivers to be not turn marshaling. 50 seconds left to go. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, and Patrick Osorio. 52-403, still that pace right now for Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot, and Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 3. "15 seconds remain. Brian Childress with a 12-second advantage on the field. Almost a 3-lap lead for Flying Brian Childress. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep them going. This time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. Brian Childress picks up the win, 52-404. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot, and Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 3. So race number 8. Race number 8. That's awesome. I just got a little message right now from Chad Lance himself. He says, they are watching for sure. Brantley feels a little popular right now. Well, Brantley, you are super popular, buddy. You're one of our favorite new guys. And great to see you out here battling in a sprint car, following in the footsteps of your dad, and already picking up wins. So that's what it's all about, baby. Here we go. Modified late model, making their way to the track, and all checked in. Joe Nichols and Trent Miller, the last 2 cars we are waiting on to get checked in here for late model. So Trent Miller. Oh, there he goes, yes. And Joe Nichols going back to back. Here he goes, up on driver's stand. Swapping everything over. And need a marshal here in turn number 4. Turn marshal here, here comes Mr. Nick Case. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Let's roll them out. Got our drivers, got our marshals. Here we go, race number 8. We're just about to the halfway point here, round number 2 of qualifying. Man, we're going right through this program. I love it. Loop's going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Oh, it broke. That's Trent Miller's number 29 machine. Didn't even get to take the initial green flag. 30 seconds in, we got Joe Sinclair out front, the number 1 spot. He's on a 62-lap run, 62.401. That'll be the fastest run of the night if he can continue that on. 64.02 for Mike Geem in the 1G machine. Kai McNeil. It's on a 59.401. Brian Hughes and Joe Nichols rounding out your top 5. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. McNeil going for a ride. Gets put back in the right direction for rocking and rolling. Off 2, down the back straight, 3 and 4. That is Mike Geem, that beautiful looking white and pink 1G machine. Trying to run down Joe Sinclair. Sinclair's always been one to beat here in the mod late model, battling with Chad Lance. Chad Lance not in it. Oh, Mike Geem taking flight off of turn number 2. Horsepower and got a little arrow tight, I'll say, lifting the front wheels off of the ground. Creeping up in the halfway point. We got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Joe Sinclair still out front on a 62-lap run. Caution low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. That's Trent Miller, that 29 machine. Got the car put back out there. Car's looking a little bit snug right now. You see Joe Sinclair, that blue and white number 21 machine. Rocking and rolling. Off turn number 2, down the back straight, turns 3 and 4. One minute, 35 seconds left to go here in race number 8. Modified late model. Joe Sinclair still out front on that 62-lap run, staying super consistent. 3 9s and 3 8s for Joe Sinclair. Mike Geem, 4 O's and some 3 9s. A couple of 4 2s. Consistency not quite there for Mike Geem. Brian Hughes in the number 3 spot. Kai McNeil sitting 4th, and Joe Nichols rounding out your top 5. Caution, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. We got modified, so you know we got to see the speed shots. Here it is here in the turn number 3 and 4, and right down that front straightaway, right in your living room. Once again, right here, John Candy Live, rocking and rolling at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That 21 machine, he is rocking and rolling himself. That is Joe Sinclair, last time by with a 3.995. Backs it up this time with a 3.917. 35 seconds left to go. Race number 9 should be ready to rock and roll. Heat 1 of 3 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Mark Templeman, Tony Gamble, Dave Barber, Johnny B, and Jimmy Johnson. 15 seconds left to go. That one is parted out. That is time on the clock. Keep them going, keep them going. And that's a race. Joe Sinclair picks up the win. 61.402. Not quite able to hold on to that 62-lap pace, but still one of the quickest runs of the night so far. Modified late model, 61.402. All right, race number 9, 13.5 rubber tire sprint, heat 1 of 3. Make your way to the track and let's get it checked in. And marshals, you know what to do. Get right back out to turn marshal here for race number 9. This is the official halfway point of round number 2 of qualifying. Marshals are en route. We've got drivers checked in. Clark Tippleman, Tony Gamble, Dave Barber, Johnny B, Jimmy Johnson. Let's roll them out. Race number 9, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Loops going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. "20 seconds in, Clark Tippleman's out front. Tony Gamble, P2, Dave Barber, Johnny B, and Jimmy Johnson. Tippleman on a 60-lap run, 64 flat, 59.40 with a 9 for Tony Gamble. Dave Barber's on a 55.401, 51 lapper for Johnny B and Jimmy Johnson. 46-lap run as of right now. This is heat 1 of 3 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Caution the front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. That is Dave Barber upside down. He was sitting in the number 3 spot. That's really going to put him back behind the black ball. Tippleman, fast lap, 3.838. Last time by with a 4.0. He's on a 60-lap pace, 64.01. Pace for Tony Gamble, 59.401. And a 52-lapper for Dave Barber. Caution, caution, 2, caution, back straightaway into 3. Back straightaway into 3, it's clear. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tippleman still out front in the number 1 position. Tony Gamble, Johnny B, Jimmy Johnson, and Dave Barber. Barber's tail tank is getting closer and closer to the infield. Caution, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Clark Tippleman, Tony Gamble, Johnny B, Dave Barber, Jimmy Johnson. Minute 15 seconds left to go. Left rear completely toasted off Jimmy Johnson's right. Parts are available at BakersfieldRCRaceway.com or Race Trailer. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Clark Tippleman still out front, 59.401. That's his pace. 57 lapper for Tony Gamble. Caution, caution in 3. It's clear. Hunting for that clean run in 13.5 rubber tire sprint. It's going to be at least a C main for these guys. This is our biggest class of the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 25 seconds left to go. Tippleman, Gamble, Barber, and Johnny B. That is your top 4. Jimmy Johnson out of this one. Coming down to the final seconds here in race number 9. Officially, time is expired, and that's a race. Clark Tippleman picks up the win, sets TQ 59.401. Tony Gamble, a 57 lapper, 57.401, and a 52 lapper for Dave Barber. Johnny B, 51 and 33 laps for Jimmy Johnson. That is race number 9. Up next, race number 10. We've got heat 2 of 3 of 13.5 rubber tire sprint car making their way to the track. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing at Bakersfield RC Raceway, for tuning in at home We also have some raffles going off for Jimmy Johnson and the boys, trying to help support Joshua Jack's baseball season with equipment, fees, travel. We've got a beauty basket and we've got a Super Bowl basket. The beauty basket has a Winna Lumina NRG LED eye lift treatment wand, Fun Boy Beach Towel, Touchland hand sanitizer, Bath and Body Works champagne toast, a gift set, and a beautiful bow on top of the bag for the ladies. A retail price of over $300. One ticket for $5, 5 for $20. They take cash, Venmo, and Zelle. Winners will be announced on Valentine's Day for the baskets. Super Bowl basket will include as well a blanket, a bottle of adult beverage, we'll call that, a football tumbler, snacks, and a snack tackle box with bowls. Retail of over $150. Same thing. You hit up Jimmy Johnson and Ann Johnson. Chance to win one of those things to help the boys in their baseball season here in 2026. This is race number 10 out on track, and we're all checked in. And marshals, let's get them going. Let's roll them out. 13.5, a rubber tire sprint car. Steve Lawler, Brett Patty, Mike Geem, Brad Muther, Mitz Yamahata. And Trent Miller. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Thirty seconds in, we got Brett Patty out front, the number 1 spot. Steve Lawler sitting P2, Brad Muther, Mike Geem, Trenton Millard, and Mitz Yamahata rounding out that 6-car field. Brett Patty, Mike Geem, Steve Lawler, that is your top 3. Art Templeman. Time to beat 59.401. Right now, Brett Patty's on a 58.401. Just a little bit quicker than Tony Gammel's run. He had a 401 with a 1. Now a 402 with a 1 for Brett Patty. Patty last time by with a 4.1. Fast lap of 3.980. Mike Geem sitting P2. Last time out with a 4.3, a 4.1 from Brad Muther. Muther showing speed once again. Brett Patty, that is white and orange. Number 48 machine in 1 off turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Caution on the front straightaway, caution front straightaway. It's clear. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Brett Patty still out front, 58.403, picking up the pace just a little bit. Trying to run down Art Templeman. Templeman's been the juggernaut of 13.5 rubber tire sprint car at Bakersfield RC Raceway this year. Drivers focused in, eyes on the prize. Brett Patty still out front. Mike Geem and Brad Muther. 2 and 3. Steve Lawler and Mitz Yamahata. Minute 30 left to go. Let's check it out this time by on the clock. Last time, the pace, 57.4 flat, 55.402 for Mike Geem, 54.401 for Brad Muther. That is your top 3. Right now, Brett Patty's pace is good enough to put him 2nd overall. 50 seconds left to go. .35 seconds on the clock here for race number 10. Here a little Lexan popping, no harm, no foul. All cars still remaining on the surface except for Trent Millard. .48 machine looking to hold it down for the round 2 win here in heat number 2. Good enough for second overall in the qualifying standings. And one more time around, that's a race right there. Brett Patty picks up the win, 57.401. 55.402 for Mike Game and Brad Muther, 54.401. So your top 5 in points through 2. Clark Templeman, the number 1 spot, 59 lapper over Brett Patty. Tony Gamble sitting third, Mike Game, and rounding at the top 5 is Brad Muther. That is 13.5 rubber tire sprint car heat number 2, and this is the third and final heat for 13.5 rubber tire making their way to the track. Drivers are out here. We're just waiting on a couple of corners to get covered. We've got 3 covered. We've got, need somebody here 4. All right, we got them all covered. We got drivers and we've got marshals. Let's roll them out. Time to beat Clark Templeman, 59.401. Let's get him going. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution in 4, 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 caution in 4. It's clear. .30 seconds in, Britton's out front, the number 1 spot. Brandon Patty in the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Miss Polly, Nick Case, and Kevin Irwin. Kevin looks like he's going to call it early in this one. He's going to be in that C main we were talking about. Britton still out front. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. It B2, Brandon Patty, Joe Nichols, Nick Case, Miss Polly rounding out your top 5. Arnold Britton last time by 3.923, 4.2 from Brandon Patty, 3.956 for Nick Case. Arnold Britton still out front in the lead. That is blue and white. Number 2 machine on your screen. You see that is the 17 of Nick Case. Case up on the bike right there into turns 3 and 4. Able to get the rubber tires back on the racing surface. Creeping up the halfway point. We're 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go here in race number 11. Up next, race number 12. That is Outlaw Buggy. Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Johnny B, and Wayne Kaufman. You guys are coming up next in race number 12. Caution 2, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2. It's clear. Brandon Patty, your new leader. 59.403. Arnold Britton P2, Nick Case, Joe Nichols, Miss Polly. Looks like Miss Polly may have had a little bit too much damage right there. Minute 10 left to go, drivers. Minute 10 seconds left to go. Brandon Patty, that is the white and green number 2 machine. You can see him on your screen right there to turns 3 and 4 all over the backside of Joe Nichols. Brandon out there in that number 1 spot trying to get the TQ away from Clark Templeman. Right now this run's going to put him 2nd overall. Patty, Case, and Britton. That is your top 3. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Brandon on a run. Good enough for 2nd overall. That's just almost mirroring a 1-lap deficit to Clark Templeman's 59.401 with a 7. He's on a 58.401 with a 0. Final few laps for Brandon Patty. Boom, that is time. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going. And that's the race. Brandon Patty, 58.401. That is good enough for 2nd overall. So your top qualifier, Clark Templeman. Brandon Patty, the number 2 spot. Nick Case, Arnold Britton, and Brett Patty, your top 5. Race number 12, all checked in except for one, Brian Childress. He is en route in tech right now. Looks like he's trying to make sure his car is legal or maybe not quite overcharged or undercharged or... Got a little POV view going on right there in the turn at number 2. My man got a little special delivery of some world famous David Johnson, Papa Johnson. Tri-tip. I need a marshal right here in turn number 4, guys. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. All right, marshals are here. Let's get them going. This is Outlaw Buggy. Loop's going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. We got Steve Lawler out front, the number 1 spot. He's on a 50-lap pace now. Wayne Kaufman overtaking that top spot. Lawler down to P2, Patrick Osorio, Johnny B, and Melvin Ramos rounding out your top 5. Wayne Kaufman still 50-lap pace. He's got a 5.0 last time by. Backs it up with a 4.5. Kaufman looking to dominate Outlaw Buggy here tonight. He had a 13-second advantage in round number 1 of qualifying. Johnny B up to the number 2 spot. Patrick Osorio, Steve Lawler, and Melvin Ramos rounding out your top 5 right now for Outlaw Buggy. Oh, Kaufman just giving the bumper to Johnny B. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. They'll come with good looking speed shots right there, brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. Wayne Kaufman still out front. Trying to run away with this one. Johnny B sitting P2. Patrick Osorio in the number 3 spot. Race number 12 out on track. Up next, race number 13, modified rubber tire sprint car, heat 1 of 2. Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, Tyler Irwin. Make your way to Tech. Make sure you'll see Sean Headley. Make sure you're all legal, good to go. As you can see your drivers right there on screen. Melvin Ramos with the John Candy Live, rocking the JCL swag. Love it. Love to see it. Thank you guys so much. That's a great way to support us here at John Candy Live. Buy yourself a hat and keep the program rolling. Thinking right now we've got Wayne Kaufman out front, 51.404. 8.9 second advantage over Johnny B. Now Johnny B, will he give him the bump back right here? Oh, he could have got him right there in 3 and 4. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Wayne Kaufman, Johnny B, Patrick Osorio. Caution it 2, caution it 2, caution it 2. Caution it 2, caution it 2. It's clear. White flag in the air this time by for your leader right here. This is the final lap. Wayne Kaufman, and when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win, 51.404. Johnny B comes home the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler, Patrick Osorio, and Melvin Ramos rounding out your top 5. That is race number 12 in the books here for the 2026 All-Star Shootout at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Modified rubber tire sprint car race in action. Ready for you. We got our first 4 cars checking in. Nick Case, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, and Tyler Irwin.
I'd park it, Brian.
Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Continue 3 and 4. Turn marshal, turn number 3. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Final adjustments being made. We have our drivers checked in. We've got our turn marshals. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Nick Case, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Tyler Irwin. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Nick Case out front, the number 1 spot. 59, 4 flat. That's the number right now. Joe Sinclair's in P2. And the number 3 spot, that is flying Brian Hughes and Tyler Irwin. Rounding out your top 5. Nick Case last time by with 3.9. Backs it up to 4.0. Joe Sinclair 4.0. This time by, what will it be? 4.2. 3.9 for Brian Hughes and backs it up. He had a rough lap right there at 7.3. And I'm not going to talk about Tyler Irwin's lap times. He's got on a struggle bus right now. Nick Case, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Tyler Irwin. That is your top 4. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, caution at 2, caution at 2. Big contact at 2. Caution in 2. It's clear. Nick Case, fastest man in RC, still out front of the number 17 machine, Futaba Racing entry. Got some works skimming right across the pipe right there to turns 3 and 4. Great camera work right there from Patrick. What did you guys say? Tyler's car, his driver's a concussion protocol? I love that. You got to get him a helmet too. Nick Case in the number 1 spot. Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, and Tyler Irwin. Minute 20 left to go. Nick Case is looking really, really sporty. Oh, as I say that, gets it wrong down the front straightaway. This is going to hurt his campaign just a little bit. He was on a 60-lap run, now bumps it down to 59 with 45 seconds left to go. Caution, front straightaway, high to front straightaway, high off the forward front straightaway. It's clear. Still Case and Sinclair, 1 and 2. Brian Hughes and Tyler Irwin, 3 and 4. $20 seconds left to go. Final seconds in this one, 56 laps into a 59-lapper for Nick Case. He should see the white flag this time by. There it is. That is time. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Nick Case picks up the win, setting the bar 59.401. Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, and Tyler Irwin. Drivers get right back out to turn marshal for race number 14. Modified rubber tire, heat 2 of 2. All right, y'all, just need that Marshall right here. Turn number 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Here they come. Marshals are en route. Here we go, boys. Let's roll them out. Modified rubber tire sprint car heat 2 of 2. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Beating man, heard some crashing out there, but all 4 cars rock and rolling. Time to beat Nick Case, 59.401. Templeman's out front early. Caution 4, caution 4, caution 4, caution 4. Right now, setting a 61.401. Clark Templeman's figuring out the TNT Racing 18 machine, red and white off of turn number 2, down the back straight in 3 and 4. Car is super stable. Went to work on it and must have figured something out. Tale of 2 heats for Clark Templeman. Templeman that time out with a 3.8, backs up with a 4.0, a 3.8 for Sean Headley. Headley's got a lot of speed too in that custom worked 4S machine. Headley now all over the backside of the 14. Gets by Willie Popek. .230 left to go in this one. Templeman silky smooth so far right through this run. Next on the list will be P-Lou. P-Lou goes high and lets your leader by. And now sets his sights on Sean Headley. That's going to be a tall task right there to try to be able to run down that 4S machine. They are matching lap times. It's a little bit more consistency for Clark Templeman. Templeman, Headley, P-Lou, and Willie Popek, your top 4 at the halfway mark. We got 2 minutes left to go right here in race number 14. Templeman, Headley, Will Popek, P-Lou. That is your top 4. Modified or rubber tire sprint car race number 14 out on track. We've got 4 more races right after this one. We're done with round number 2 of qualifying. You guys are doing a fantastic job of getting us right through this program. Minute left to go with Clark Templeman out front on that 61 lap run, 61.403. .40 seconds left to go. .15 seconds left to go. Clark Templeman, Sean Headley, P-Lou, Willie Popek. Templeman still holding strong to that 61 lap pace. Coming to the final few laps in this one. Silky smooth 4-car run, modified rubber tire sprint car. That is time, and that's race. Clark Templeman picks up the win. New TQ 61.403. Sean Headley comes home second. P-Lou and Willie Popek rounding out that top 4. Race number 15. Let's get them checked in. Race number 15. This is Midget Heat 1 of 2. I'm going to take a little brief break right here. Let Jimmy Johnson take the controls here on John Candy live on the live stream. And might take us home here in round number 2 of qualifying. So, handing over the reins to the man, the myth, the legend himself, my podcast co-host, Jimmy Johnson. Here you go, buddy. The stage is yours.
You need anything, Scott?
All right, here we go. We're going to rock out the last few races here in round number 2. Race number 15's on the track, Midget Heat 1 of 2. Drivers are checked in. Corners are covered. So let's go ahead and roll them out. Loop's going to go in live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for race number 15. Midgets. Let some time click off. We'll call off some lap times, some positions. Got another heat following of midgets. We got to lay it down here. Set the time for the rest of the pack. 30 seconds in, we got Trenton Millard. He's on the 53.401, so a good run right here for Millard here in round number 2. Brett Patty in that 2 spot. Steve Scott, 1, 2, and 3 right together on the clock, all on a 53-lap run. Scott Barber in that 4 spot. Dave Barber in the 5. Caution over there in 3 and 4. It is clear. 110 in, 250 to go. Millard still on point. Steve Scott in the 2. Barber up to the 3. Patty dropping all the way down to the 4 spot. Scott Barber in the 5. Check out some hot laps here in race number 15. Trenton Millard with a 4.4 on lap 12. Steve Scott with a 4.4 on lap 16. Patty with a 4.4 on lap 8. Barber with a 4.4. So top 4 running in the 4.4s. So the Hobby Wing 13.5 just stock combo, keeping them pretty even as far as lap times. Meanwhile, Trenton Millard, your leader, just past the halfway point, minute 50 to go. Here in race number 15. Up next, race number 16. Mike Glim, Brandon Patty, Brian Childress, Arnold Britton, Nick Case, and Johnny Borquez. You guys are up next. We got a minute 30 to go here in race number 15. Millard still on point, drops it down to a 52.401. Steve Scott. Dave Barber battling out for the 2 spot. Patty working his way back into the picture up to the 3 spot. So the battle is on. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th for the 2 spot. Meanwhile, Trenton Millard checking out. 1 minute to go. Check him out on the track into 3 and 4. He's in the all blue ghost car up in the 1 spot. Dave Barber up to the 2. Scott up to the 2. Back and forth on the clock. Patty up in the picture. Still, the battle is on for the 2 spot. .30 on the clock. Trenton working his way through traffic, looking good. 20 seconds remaining. 10 to go. Back straightaway. It is clear. Three on the clock. 2 and 1. Caution out of 2. Caution out of 2. Load up. Load up. And waiting on a couple to cross the line. That is a race. Trenton Miller taking the win, setting the pace at a 52.401. Steve Scott in that 2 spot. Barber in the 3. Patty coming home 4th. Scott Barber and Lawler rounding out your field here for the midgets. Drop your cars, make your way back out to Marshall here for race number 16, our second heat of midgets. Green flag out here for race number 16. Hot laps are open. Always got to thank our sponsors and who help out here. John Candy Live, Exalt, CaliforniaCA.com, Incognito, Piss on Them Tire Sauce. We got a new tire sauce in town, so check out the parts trailer if you're looking for a new tire application for some traction. Simple Speed Shop, DE Racing, Team GFRP, Lance Built. That's our graphics on the Johnson cars, the 11 and the 48. Promotion, JT Bearing, Blue Diamond Pools, and Custom Works. Drivers are now checked in. Need a Marshall over there in turn number, we got it. Marshall in turn 3, Marshall in turn 3. Drivers are checked, locked and loaded, ready to roll here. Time to beat Trenton Miller, 52.401. We get a Marshall from that last race. Steve Scott is out there. Dave Barber is out there. Patty's en route. Marshall over here in 4. We'll get this party started. Trenton Miller, grab a corner. Lawler, somebody. Looks like we should dock Trenton Miller to a lap. He just set TQ. Time to beat. Let's go ahead and knock him off that. Take a lap from him. No problem. All right, we're good to go. Drivers, go ahead and roll him out. Get him up to speed. Loop will go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing. Race number 16 on the track. Second heat of midgets. Time to beat is that Trenton Millard. 52.401. Two. Millard set 52.401. So second place and third place to better their position here in round number 2. Britton, Patty, Glim, Childress, one over the wall. Looking like Mike. Nope, not Mike Good. Not sure who that was. Meanwhile, Arnold Britton, 54.403 TQ run right now. Check him out on the track. That blue and white down the back straightaway. Worked his way through traffic off in 4. Britton, hot rod here in round number 2. Check out some hot laps as we come up on the halfway point. Arnold Britton with a 4.49. Make that a 4.3 on lap number 25. Glenn with a 4.3 as well. Patty with a 4.4. Childress with a 4.3. Nick Case with a 4.2 on lap 8. Make that a 4.2 on lap 24 for Case. Johnny Borges, hot lap on 18 with a 4.7. Arnold Britton, 54 lap run, 4:02 now, so going a little bit faster, but he's got traffic in front of him. They are working together. Everybody against that clock, making some room. Trying to beat Trenton Millard's 52.401. Caution off two, caution off two. Still there, low out of two, low out of two, low out of two. Still there, low out of two. It is clear. 3 down, 1 to go. Up next, race number 17, Arc Traxxas Modified. Tyler Irwin, Patrick Osorio, Trenton Millard, and Wayne Kaufman. You guys are up next. Should be through tech, staged up, ready to rock here for race number 17 up next. 40 seconds remaining. Brenton, Patty, Glenn, Childress, Case, and Borges. Arnold Britton still on a 54. Drops it down to a 4:04, but still TQ run for your leader. Arnold Britton off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. White and blue car. Five on the clock. Time has expired. Let's go a couple more times around. Let the old computer catch up. And that is a race. Arnold Britton taking the win, setting TQ here in round number 2. 54.404. Brandon Patty in the 2 spot. Glenn, Childress, Case, and Borges. So Britton setting TQ here in round number 2. Millard in the 2 spot for round 2. Patty in the 3. Steve Scott, Mike, Glim, Dave Barber. That's your top 6 here for round number 2 of qualifying. Up, hitting the track now. Traxxas Modified. Drivers are getting checked in. Track is open for hot laps. Drivers are checked in. Corners are making their way out. We are looking good here in round number 2. We're waiting on one to get checked in. And you know who that is. Cross the line. All right, we got our drivers, we got our corners. Need 1 and 1. Turn 1. Turn 1, need Marshall in turn number 1. We are good. Sorry on it. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Get them up to speed. Traxxas Modified. 4-minute qualifier headed your way. Loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for race number 17. Traxxas Modified on the track. We got a 5-car field. Who's it going to be? 30 seconds in, Wally Gator. What? Wally Gator on point. He's your leader. That illegal tie strap hanging off the front end. Off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Working on the back end of the 13 car. How is that possible? Wally Gator down some speed here in round number 2. Patrick Osorio in that 2 spot. Irwin now to the 2. Osorio dropping to the 3. Kaufman in the 4 spot. Millard in the 5. $110 down, $250 to go here in race number 17. This is Traxxas Modified Action. Caution off of 4, caution off of 4. Osorio on the lid. Meanwhile, Gator still your leader. Irwin in the 2. Kaufman up to that 3 spot. Osorio dropping to the 4. Millard cruising around that 5 spot. Just past the halfway point. 150 to go. Up next, race number 18. Traxxas Superstock. Kevin Irwin, Lauren Smith, Matthew Crawford, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, and Dylan Alonzo. You guys should be working your way through tech, getting staged up. Minute 20 on the clock. Traxxas Modified Action looking good here tonight. Traxxas Superstock up next, final class of qualifying. Race number 18 and 19, Superstocks coming your way. Less than a minute to go. 45 seconds remaining. Wally Gator leading it from the start. '69 car down the front straightaway into 1 and 2. Now down the back straightaway. Black and gray. That illegal tie strap on the front end. Caution off turn number 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Still there. Still there. Still there. High out of 4. Clear. 15 seconds to go for our Traxxas Modified. Wally Gator, he's on a 45, 405. Irwin in that 2 spot, he's on a 43. Osorio, Kaufman, and Millard. Time has expired. Let's go one more time around. One more time around. And that is a race. Wally Gator taking the win here for our Traxxas Modified. Round number 2. 45, 404 for your leader. Irwin, 43. Osorio in that 3 spot. Kaufman in the 4, and Millard rounding out your 5-car field. Wally Gator setting TQ here in round number 2. Congratulations. Coming up next, Traxxas Superstock. Staged up, now hitting the track. Race number 18, drivers getting checked in. Got some live action going over there in turn number 1 and 2. Candy up on the camera. Our drivers are checked in. Let's check our corners. 1 is covered, 2 is covered. You know what we need in turn 3 and 4. All right, we're covered. Drivers are locked and loaded. Get them out there. Get them up to speed. This is race number 18. Heat 1 of 2 4-minute qualifier headed your way. Let's go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and after the white car, green flag racing. Loop is live. 4-minute, if more qualifier. Everybody running against the clock. These are Traxxas. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution now to 2 and 2 is Osorio with the feet. Ern Marshland on fire over there in turn number 2. "30 seconds in, Steve Scott on point. Dave Barber now make that Scott Barber up to the point. Steve Scott dropping down to the 2. Alonzo, Smith, Irwin, and Crawford. We got that John Candy live from all angles. Let's check out John on his camera. There it is over there in 1 and 2. Great view over there. Caution off of low and 2, low and 2, low out of 2. It is clear. Minute 10 in, 2:50 to go. Steve Scott up to the point. He's on a 46-4 flat. So setting a pretty good pace here for round number 2. Barber up to the point. Make that Barber your leader on a 46-404. Caution on the front straightaway. High on the front, high on the front, high on the front, high on the front. Going into 1, high on the front. It is clear. So we got Scott Barber on that TQ run. He's on a 46-402 now. Steve Scott in the 2 spot. Crawford up to the 3. Alonzo, Irwin, and Smith. Pretty good action here out of our super stocks. Check them out up close and personal over there, 1 and 2. Great racing. That's what it's all about. Working together here for qualifying. Well, they know they got another full field coming up behind them. Trying to set a good spot here in the mains. Trying to make that main. Minute 35 remaining here for qualifying. Caution over there in 4. It is clear. So we got a pretty good race here for race number 18, our Traxxas Superstocks. Steve Scott now up to the point. Scott Barber dropping to the 2. Crawford, Irwin, Alonzo, and Smith coming up on 1 minute remaining. Check out some hot laps. So we got Steve Scott, hot lap on lap number 26 with a 4.7. Scott Barber on lap 32 with a 4.9. Crawford with a 5.1. Irwin with a 4.6 on lap 33. Alonzo with a 5.3. Smith with a 5.4. 40 seconds remaining. Race number 19, you guys be staged up, ready to roll. Maxwell, Childress, Crawford, Brian Childress, Irwin, and Andrews. 30 seconds to go. Battle on track right now is for the 3 spot between Irwin and Crawford. Steve Scott's checked out in the lead. He's on a 47-404 now. Scott Barber in the 2. He's on a 46-402. Irwin Crawford still the battle for the 3 spot. 10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Let's go one more time around. And that is our race. Steve Scott taking the win, setting the TQ pace at a 47-403 will be the time to beat. Scott Barber in the 2 spot, Irwin in the 3, Crawford, Alonzo, and Smith rounding out your 6-car qualifier for our Traxxas Superstocks. Final race of qualifying on the track. Second heat of our track Superstock division. Our drivers are checked in. Are we looking over there at 1? Anybody there? Knock, knock. Who's there? Irwin. Making his way down to turn number 1. We need somebody. Alonzo's over here in 4. We got a kid over there in 3. Steve Scott. Always working turn number 2 over there. All right, so we got our drivers. We got our marshal. Let's go ahead and get him up to speed. Time to beat Steve Scott. 47.403. See who can knock him off. Round 2. Top qualifier. Loops going live in 5, 4, 3, and green flag racing. Caution over there in 2. It is cleared up. Let some time click off. Let's call off some positions. Work together. We got 4 minutes qualifying going down. All right, after this, we'll head into our track prep for our main events. We'll nail it, water it, roll it in, get back up and going. We'll have some lower mains. As soon as I get them up and posted, I'll let you guys know. 1 down, 3 to go. Here for race number 19, Tyler Irwin, your leader. He's on a 48.401. Ricky Childress in the 2 spot. He's on a 48.4. The top 2 are both. Now Irwin up to the point. Childress in the 2. Back and forth on the clock. They're both on a 48.4 flat. Guy Maxwell in the 3. Brian Childress, Brock Crawford, and Andrews. Tyler Irwin now on a 49.404. Childress now up on the 49.404. So top 2 right together on the track, less than 1/100 of a second apart. Irwin, Childress back and forth for the lead. Maxwell in the 3. Childress, Crawford, Andrews.
Leader Brian!
Just past the halfway point, Childress 49.403. Irwin 49.403. So still back and forth on the clock for the top 2. Final heat of qualifying. Ricky Childress on point. Irwin in the 2 here for round number 2. Steve Scott showing in the 3. Maxwell currently in the 4. Maxwell now dropped to the 5 spot. Kevin Irwin in the 6. Crawford, Brian Childress, Alonzo, Smith, Crawford, and Andrews. That's your 12-car lineup here for round number 2. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 to go. Let's check out some hot laps, shall we? Tyler Irwin, 4.78 on lap 4. Ricky Childress with the 4.79 on lap 12. Maxwell with the 5.0124. Childress with the 5.3 on lap 12. Crawford with the 5.1 on lap 23. Caution off Ford is clear. Andrews with the 5.4 on lap 2. 30 seconds remaining. Childress and Irwin drops it down to the 48 lap run, but still both better than TQ set by Steve Scott. Ricky Childress looking to take TQ. Now Irwin to the point. 5 seconds remaining. Who's it going to be on this final few laps? Make that seconds. Final lap right here. Let's who it's going to be across the line. Time's expired. Time expired. One more time around, and that is our race. Tyler Irwin taking it. 48.4 flat .5. Ricky Churlos with the 48.4 flat .8. So 0.03 of a second apart for the TQ spot here in round number 2. Maxwell, Childers, Crawford, and Andrews rounding out the field. All right, that's our final race here for qualifying. We're going to set up the main events, do some track prep, get back up and going. All right, check out Live RC. We got a C, some B's. So our lower mains are going to be 25 lappers. Check out Live RC. Hit Walk with John Candy going live now. All right, sorry to interrupt. Check it out. Our drink trailer over there. Last call. 30 minutes, $5 drinks. Anything you want, $5 drinks. Drink trailer. Last call. John Candy Live, back to you.
Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull. Every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay. Break and punch, no fade away. Levels get cleared, move it, jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scale speak, rubber bites. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard. Qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scale of speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. RC racing, John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire. Chasing tents, pushing wire. Trigger control, vision tight. When it clean or lose the
All right, guys, 5-minute call, 5-minute call, 5-minute call. We're going right. Making a 7-minute call. We'll go right at 9:25. 9:18 right now, 9:18. Right at 9:25. We'll kick off the main event here at RC Raceway. Make sure you have everything locked and loaded. The running order has changed. Race number 1 will be 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint C main. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint C main event. Race number 1. So all of our orders have changed. Kevin Irwin's giving me the nod. You're not going to make it? He's not going to make it, so that's going to make it a 4-car shootout. Race number 1, 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint C main. You guys will be coming up first. And I just got word, I just received my brownie. Tara Headley hit us up again with some great cooking. We've got brownies available at the pick table. If you guys want a brownie, go see Sean Headley. He's got 3 trays of brownies ready to rock and roll. We'll see how long they'll last. I should have, well, here comes, they're flocking. They're headed that way. So if you guys want a brownie, go see Sean Headley. Miss Headley hooked us up with some of our sweet treats once again. So we got brownies. Go check them out right there at the tech table.
We're taking flight, yeah. Racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live, this is it. John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live, it's showtime. John Candy live, it's showtime. Strapping tight, we go from strapping tight. We go from strapping tight. and gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy Live! John Candy Live! We race to the wire. Hearts beat fast like catching fire. Every lap, the thrill, the pride. John Candy Live! The ride of your life. John Candy Live! John Candy Live!
Stand by.
Stand down frames, full size rage, Lapo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away. Let us get cleared, move it, Jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that.
Marshall's ready, radios live.
When the tone drops, we drive. Fools and scallops speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud, every marshal saves the crowd. This green low, tires howl, perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean, built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right, next race up, hold tight. Fools and scallops speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. RC racing, John Candy live. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire, chasing tents, pushing wire, trigger control, vision tight, when it clean or lose the full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it alive. RC racing, John Candy, line it up. Green light, Bakersfield, RC all night. All night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy Live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy Live. Let's roll. JCL in control. Let's go. JCL, Candy, let's go. JCL in control. Hey, go. Jay-Z-Do. we're taking flight. Yeah, racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy Live, this is John Candy Live. Let's ride, burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy Live, it's showtime. John Candy Live, it's showtime. Strapping tight, we go pro, strapping tight. We go pro, strapping tight. We go strapping tight. John Candy Live.
Race number one. Bring them on out. Race number one. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's see who's going to bring home the hardware here tonight. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Victory Lane. Trenton, you're not going to make it either? All right. Just to make it official, we can have Mitzi Yamahata and we can have Jimmy Johnson just do a couple of shakedown laps. Kevin Irwin's not going to make the call. Miss Polly's not going to make the call. And Trenton Miller, he is not going to make the call either. That'll be your 5 cars. So, but I still need you guys to come help out Turn Marshall here for race number 2. Race number 2, that'll be our Bidget B main. So here comes our 2 drivers, Mitzi Yamahata and Jimmy Johnson. Ready to go here for 13.5 C main. And I'll just put the loop on now, guys. I'm going to put the loop on now just to make it official and get it going. So some shakedown laps for Jimmy Johnson and Mitzi Yamahata. Track's going to be a little bit greasy right now. A little tough to tell exactly what the cars are looking like right now. Race number 2. Let's get them going, guys. Race number 2. Our midget B main event, midget B main. You guys are coming up next. That is Steve Scott, Mike Geem, Scott Barber, Brian Childress, Johnny B, and Steve Lawler. So Jimmy looks like he's got his hot rod figured out pretty well. Thing is now hooked to the bottom of that racing surface. Right now, he's trying to run it in. Might do a couple of final adjustments on his radio. I'll let these guys keep going as long as you guys want to go. You guys have officially 2 more minutes to go. Whenever you want to pull them off, you guys are more than welcome to. We get right into the next main. But if you guys want to test and tune, you guys are more than welcome to. This is a C main. This is what it's for. And you guys are still helping the group in front of you by putting some laps on that track, getting the rest of the moisture off the bottom of the racing surface. Well, let's zoom it back into full bore mode. Looks like Jimmy Johnson's had enough. And Mitz, he's done as well. So that's it right there. That will be race number 1, 13.5. It'll officially be Mitzi Yamahata, the number 1 spot, and Jimmy Johnson finishing P2. And that'll take us into race number 2. We got our Midget B main event. Midget B main, Steve Scott, Mike Geem, Scott Barber, Brian Childress, Johnny B, and Steve Lawler, our 6 drivers here for race number 2. Race number 3, Foam Tire Sprint Car B main event. You guys will be up next. Josh Davis, P. Lou, Lauren Smith, Brad Muther, Shane Bowles, and followed by race number 4, Traxxas Superstock. So Superstock, that is a 7-car B main event there in race number 4. So you guys are 2 races away as we have Steve Scott checked in. We're looking for Mike Geem, Scott Barber, and Steve Lawler. I'll give you guys a little bit of time because we are a little early to the jump here for race number 1. Turn marshal, turn marshal, turn marshal. We got 3 covered. We've got 4 covered. We've got 2 covered. Guy Maxwell, my man. And we've got 1 covered. All right, just like that. So, Scott, you're not going to make the midget. So, no midget for Scott. Steve Lawler. Lawless is en route. I see him right now. So, this is the B main event for our midgets. Contact. You know the deal, guys. Don't break him before he gets to race him. Oh, somebody lost about an ounce. That is lead off of somebody's front end. So it looks like Geem might be a little nose light now. All right, we've got all of our drivers now all checked in. Okay, let's line them up on the back straightaway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. In the number 1 spot, your BQ, that is Steve Scott. Sitting in the number 2 position, that is Mike Geem. P3, Brian Childress. Johnny B in the number 4 spot and rounding out the top 5. Steve Lawler. That will be your 5 cars for your Midget B main event. All right, Steve Scott, the field is yours. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Loop will be going live next time off of turn number 4. Next time by, right here off of turn number 4. Midget B main is underway. 30 laps is the distance here for your Midget B main. Five laps in just like that. Steve Scott. Oh, now Mike Geem to the number 1 spot. Steve Scott's in P2. Steve Lawler in the number 3 spot. 4th, that is Brian Childress and Johnny B rounding out that top 5. Oh, upside down goes Brian Childress. That's going to be a tough hole to dig out of right now. Out front, that is Mike Geem. That is the white with the pink wheels. That machine rocking down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. 18 laps remaining this time by for your leader. Down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Steve Scott still sitting in the number 2 spot. Scott, that is the mellow yellow number 51 machine. Now, here comes the pass for the bump up into the A main event. Steve Lawler, he gets by Steve Scott. No, Scott goes almost upside down, bikes up hard into turns 3 and 4. Out front, it is still Mike Geem, Steve Lawler, P2, Steve Scott, the number 3 spot, Brian Childress, and Johnny B running at that top 5. 10 laps to go. Mike Geem. Caution, caution, caution. Lawler in P2. Looks like Steve Scott braking. He's going to pull it off. He was sitting 3rd. So now just on the outside looking in, that is flying Brian Childress. He's got 5 laps left to go, but he is down by 9 seconds. And, oh, there goes Lawler upside down. He was sitting P2. Where is Brian Childress? Now Childress, he's in trouble as well. As we're coming down to the final 2 laps in this one. Mike Geem, white flag in the air. This time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race right there for Mike Geem and Steve Lawler, your 2 bumps into the A main event. Brian Childress comes home 3rd, just on the outside looking in. Johnny B, Steve Scott, and Scott Barber. And that's how Midget B main race number 2 will be completed. Up next, race number 3, 17.5 foam tire sprint B main, 30 laps. And we'll see the top 2 bump to the A. looking for a check out of Pilu and Lauren Smith. Pilu and Lauren Smith. There's Pilu. Lauren Smith, you going to make the call? Lauren, oh, en route. All right. Up next, race number 4, Traxxas Superstock B Main. Traxxas Superstock B Main, 7 cars in that B Main event, so make sure you guys are en route. Kevin Irwin, Denny Andrews, Brock Crawford, Brian Childress, Lauren Smith, Dylan Alonso, and Ty McNeil. You guys are in race number 4, Traxxas Superstock B Main. That'll be another 30-lap B feature. Take the top 2 back of the A main event. And here comes our final driver getting checked in here. We got them all checked in. All right. No more laps, guys. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Josh Davis lines up in the number 1 spot. Your BQ. That orange and black number 42 machine. Pete Lou up in the number 2 spot. Lauren Smith starting 3rd, Brad Muther, and Shane Bowles. Here we go. Josh Davis, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Green flag racing next time by. Next time off of turn number 4. First one's got to be good. Give you 2 attempts at it, and then we got to go racing. Here we go. Josh Davis leading them down the back straightaway off of turn number 4 as we are green. Good start right there. 17.5 foam tire sprint B feature. Out front, Josh Davis in the number 1 spot. That is the orange and black number 42 machine into 1 off turn number 2 down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Pelu in the red, white, and blue 317 machine. He's sitting P2 in the number 3 spot just on the outside looking in. That is Brad Muther. Muther now back by about a half a straightaway over P. Lewis. Brad Muther sitting 3rd. Lauren Smith and Shane Bowles rounding out that top 5. 10 laps down, 20 laps left to go. Davis, Pelu, Brad Muther, Lauren Smith, caution 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Halfway there, 15 laps down, 15 laps left to go. 17.5 foam tire sprint B main, Josh Lewis. Last time by with a 4.3, 4.4 for Pelu, and Lauren Smith with a 4.6. Let's check him out on that speed shot right there. Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. Josh Davis looking to come home with some pay dirt here and make his way to the A main event. 5 laps left to go this time by at the line. Silky smooth for Josh Davis. And that foam tire sprint car, 3 laps to go right there. Race number 4, Traxxas Superstock. You should be ready to rock and roll because we got 1 lap left to go. White flags in the air this time by for your leader. Crossing the line right there. That's a race. Josh Davis and Pelu. They will bump to the A main event. The difference right there, 0.183. That got real close. You got caught right at the end, Josh. And Pelu was right there ready to pounce and take that victory. But you two will bump to the A main event. Lauren Smith, Brad Muther, and Shane Bowles have to go by way of the hook in the trailer, and their night is done in 17.5 foam tire sprint car. That takes us to race number 4. Kai McNeil, Kevin Irwin, Dennis Andrews, Brock Crawford, Brian Childress, Lauren Smith, Dylan Alonso for Traxxas Superstock. Getting them all checked in for Traxxas Super Stock. Denny Andrews, is he all loaded up and gone? I think he may have taken off. Denny Andrews, Dennis Andrews. He gone. All right, let's line up on the back straightaway. Kevin Irwin in the number 1 spot. Brock Crawford, P2. I need turn marshals, guys. Turn 3, turn 4. Brian Childress in the number 3 spot. Lauren Smith, 4th and 5th. Dylan Alonso. Marshall in 3, Marshall in 4. All right, Tony's going to help us out in 3. You need a turn marshal, turn number 4. And turn marshal in turn number 1. So who bumped up? Who doesn't want to go to the A main event? Who was that? Josh Davis. He is in there. He definitely wants to run that race. Who finished second? Belu doesn't want to run the A main event. That's what I'm hearing. Miss Polly's there as always. And turn number 4. I need turn number 4. All right. We got 4 covered. How are you going to help us out? All right. That's right. Don't crash, he says. All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Traxxas Super Stock. B main, top 2. Jump to the A main event. 30 laps is the distance. And here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, here we go. Kevin Irwin out front, the number 1 spot. Brock Crawford sitting P2. Brian Childress in the number 3 spot. Brian Childress about a straightaway back from that bump into the A main event right now. Brian Childress now getting all kinds of smoke from Lauren Smith. Oh, tries to go around the outside, goes upside down. Irwin, Childress, Alonso now up to P3. Brock Crawford, I think you missed a lap there, bud, so I'll get that fixed up. Yep, you just missed a lap somehow, some way. Kevin Irwin, the number 1 spot. Brock Crawford, P2. Brian Childress, Dylan Alonso, Lauren Smith. That is your top 5. 17 laps left to go. Creeping up the halfway point. This is Traxxas Super Late B main event. Kevin Irwin right there. That is the pink and white number 2 machine in the number 1 spot down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Brock Crawford in the number 2 spot. Brian Childress sitting 3rd. There is that split screen San Joaquin Tires and Wheels, bigger than RC Raceway. 10 laps to go this time by for your leader. Kevin Irwin. Right now, got a 1.8 second advantage over Brock Crawford. He's got 4 seconds back to Brian Childress. That is almost a lap. As you can see, the pink and white number 2 machine, Kevin Irwin, right in front of Brian Childress. Brock Crawford's just got to sit right there. I wouldn't even mess with that 46 car, because if he puts you upside down, he's got a chance to overtake that spot with 3 laps left to go this time by for Kevin Irwin. White flag in the air this time by Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford. They're battling down the back straightaway for the final time down the front straightaway into 3 and 4 at the line. Who's it going to be? Kevin Irwin by 0.035 seconds. 35 thousandths of a second right at the line between Kevin Irwin and Brock Crawford. Brian Childress just on the outside looking in. That'll be his night for Traxxas Super Stock. That'll take us to race number 5. Our 13-5 Sprint B-Main. Let's get them all checked in. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint B main. Steve Lawler, Mike Geen, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Brad Muther, Johnny B, and our 2 bumps. All right, here we go. Let's get them all checked in one more time. I got to check out of Steve Lawler. I need Mike Geem. I need Dave Barber. I need Brad Muther and Johnny B. I've got one out of Mitz and Johnny and Jimmy Johnson. So there it is. Now I got them all checked in. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Steve Lawler, let's put you in the number 1 spot. Mike Geem, P2. Arnold Britton in the number 3 spot. Dave Barber, Brad Muther, Johnny B, Mitz Yamahata, and Jimmy Johnson.
I'm glad your turn marks on Big Top.
There we go. That is 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car B main event lineup. Let's get them going, guys. Mike Geen, the field is yours. I'm sorry, Steve Lawler. The field is yours. I'm sorry. Lawler, your BQ. As we come to the green. Great start for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint B main event. Cars are rocking and rolling. 30 laps is the distance. Caution the front straightaway, caution the front straightaway. It's clear. Britton's out front, Lawler P2, Mike Geen, Jimmy Johnson rounding out your top 4. Now Johnson up to the number 3 spot. Jimmy Johnson, the man on the move. Johnson needs to try to run down Lawler. That's the battle for the bump right there down the back straightaway. Lawler, the blue 57 has it. Jimmy Johnson, here he comes in the number 1 machine. He wants to jump into the A main event, do some soup here tonight. The all-star shootout, Bakersfield RC Raceway. There it is, the pass for the bump. And now Jimmy Johnson setting his sights on Arnold Britton and the blue and white machine. Jimmy Johnson, the Rowdy Sneed Racing number 1 machine down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. 11 laps remain this time by. Johnson finally got that thing figured out. It is working fantastic. And he is reeling in. Oh, upside down goes Jimmy Johnson. Johnson able to rebound and able to hold on to his advantage for now. Britton still the number 1 spot. Jimmy Johnson P2 back by 0.4 is Lawler in the number 3 spot. That is just about a straightaway lead for Jimmy Johnson. Making 4 laps to go this time by for your leader, Britton. Britton now has a straightaway lead on Jimmy Johnson, which he's starting to reel in. Caution, 1 and 2, high and 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 1 and 2, 1 and 2. It's clear. 1 lap to go. White flag in the air for Arnold Britton and Jimmy Johnson at the line. Britton and Johnson will bump to the A. Steve Lawler comes home in the number 2 spot. Mike Geem, Barber, Brad Muther, and Johnny B round out your running order for 13.5 B main event. Shout out Arnold Britton and Jimmy Johnson bumping to the A. That'll take us to race number 6. Our first A main event of the night. Rookie A main. Make your way to the stage. Get them all checked in for our first A main event of the night. This is our rookie A main. Need some volunteers and some help out here to turn marshal for this fiasco. You guys know how the rookie racing is here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, and we've got 11 rookies. Gonna duke it out here tonight for this 8 feature. Mitz is there in turn number 3, or he's coming over here 4. Miss Polly's out there, and Brad in turns 1. More the merrier. All right, guys, no more laps, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We are all good to go here.
Kevin, will you take that car? Will you take that black car, please?
Let's line them up on the back straightaway. All right, Dalton Arnold, your top qualifier or rookie. Dalton, make your way to turn number 4. Yep, on the back straightaway. That is Dalton? Oh, Dalton's in the 16 machine. Okay. Got a Rennerite body. I like it. All right, in the number 2 spot. Let's see. We got Irish Osorio. Irish starting in the number 2 spot, starting P3. That will be Jesse Bowles. Jesse Bowles in the number 3 spot. Starting 4th, Sean Daves. Sean Daves. And starting in the number 5 position, Casey Phillips. Casey starting P5. That is a black Traxxas machine. Starting in the number 6 spot, that is going to be John Robinson. John Robinson in that Monte Carlo purple people eater. Looks like that came out of the Joe Nichols camp. In the number 6 spot, make it number 7 spot, that is going to be Brookston Booth. Brookston Booth. That is going to be the 46 machine. Starting 8, Kate Phillips. Kate Phillips in the number 8 spots. 9th, Steven Johnson. 10th, Robbie Johnson. And Nick Sparks. All right, all 11 drivers still here tonight. Ready to rock and roll. All right. Standing start. 4 minutes is the distance. And we got her Marshall. We got Marshall in 3. We got Marshall in 4. We've got Marshall in 1 and 2. Here we go. Dalton Arnold. Loops going live, drivers. In 3, 2. And 1, loop is live, loop is live. Green, 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 green. Rookie racing action at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Here we go. Just like that, we are rocking and rolling. Gosh, back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway, back straightaway. We got carnage everywhere. It's Yamaha with some moves like Jack over there in 3 and 4. Rocking and rolling all over the place. Dalton Arnold out front, the number 1. Make it Shane Daves. Sean Daves. Sean Daves is the number 1 spot. Brookston Booth sitting P2. Kate Phillips. Casey Phillips. Jesse Bowles. Dalton Arnold down to P6. Your leader, that is Brookston Booth. Brookston out front, that is the green and black number 46 machine. Off turn number 2, down the back straight, turns 3 and 4. Gosh, the front straightaway, guys, front straightaway, front straightaway. Front straightaway, still there. It's clear. Brookston Booth, Casey Phillips, Sean Daves, Dalton Arnold. Now Arnold up to P3. Caution in 2, guys. Caution in 2, low and 2, low, low, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. We've got carnage all over the place. This is rookies at Bakersfield RC Raceway, our first A-main event of the night. Hardware will be given. after the conclusion of this race. Out front still, that is Brookston Booth looking for his first win here at Bakersfield RC Raceway here in 2026. It'll be at the All-Star Shootout awards paying race. Caution at 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4. It's clear. And now, just like that, going to the point, Dalton Arnold. Dalton in the 16. He had a body rent ride. That NOS Energy Drink, great looking hot rod right there. Caution, caution 4, caution 4, caution 4. Caution in 4, low, low, low in 4. It's clear. Brookston Booth in the number 2 spot, Casey Phillips, Sean Daves, Jesse Bowles, Steve Johnston, John Robinson, Cade Phillips, Iris Rosario, Robbie Johnson, and Nick Sparks rounding out your field. This is the Rookie A feature. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front. Brookston Booth, Casey Phillips, Sean Daves, and Jesse Bowles is your top 5. Cars are still rocking and rolling. Action all over the track. The number 16 machine is your leader. Mitsubishi Yamaha on another one here on the front straightaway. There they come off a turn number 2. Almost goes upside down. Was Brookston Booth. Brookston had a fantastic run going, but our juggernaut rookie, Dalton Arnold, back up to that top spot. Brand new look for Dalton. He's got that supersonic number 16 machine down the back straightaway. Turns 3 and 4, going right through all that calamity down the back straightaway. Somehow, some way, able to make his way through. Continuing on. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution all over the super speedway with 15 seconds left to go. Dalton making a move. Oh, we got one upside down here in turns 3 and 4. They're all over the place. All 11 cars still running on the racing surface with 3 seconds left to go. That is time. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. Oh, my goodness. Caution in the front straightaway. Parking lot on the front straightaway. That's a race. That's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win. Brookston Booth comes home second, and Casey Phillips rounds out the field. Give it up for our rookies, ladies and gentlemen. All 11 cars finished here tonight. That is what I am talking about right there. All right, Dalton Arnold, Brookston Booth, and Casey Phillips make your way to the Victory Lane banner right there, right next to the concrete track. And Jimmy Johnson will pay your hardware as we get ready for our next main event here tonight. Race number 7, 17.5 Spec Sprint A-Main. They'll pay in the hardware right there in Victory Lane here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Jimmy Johnson, move out of the way. There you go. Dalton Arnold, Brookston Booth, and Casey Phillips. Top 3 right there in Victory Lane here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, live right in your living room here on John Candy Live. Check out all the hardware as we get ready to rock and roll here for race number 7. 17.5 Spec Sprint. This is the A main event. We're going to go 45 laps. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Patrick Osorio, Rick Cars. We're going 45 laps. Body is going on right now, so we're giving them just a little bit of extra time as they had some issues with Brian's hot rod. So giving Brian just a little bit of time here. This is his main event in that 13.5. We're making a 17.5 spec sprint class. Just 3 cars. And we are already on race number 7 of 18 here for our main events. So we've done a fantastic job getting through the program. 100 entries here tonight. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We've had a fantastic 2026 so far, and plan on continuing on all the success, and we wish each and every one of you all the good luck next week at Rayman's Hobby and Raceway on his winter shootout over there. That's going to be another good one to catch, guys, if you are watching at home and you guys want to do some dirt oval racing. Rayman's Hobby and Raceway. Go check out Randy Raines and all the fine folks over there. They're going to be doing a big dirt oval race on the indoor track right there on Grissom. So just waiting on one. So as soon as that car gets out here, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get this thing going again. We do have a check out of Melvin. Patrick is ready to rock. And just waiting on Brian Childress. Then we'll get back into the program. Here comes Brian. All right, I had plenty of rookie drivers. Where's my turn marshals? Need turn marshals. Make your way out here. Jimmy Johnson, come grab this camera. Jimmy Johnson. I need the camera. We need you on the camera, buddy. Turn marshals are en route. We got 1 covered. We got 2 covered. All right, there's our drivers. Brian Childress, your top qualifier here tonight in 17.5 spec sprint. That is the Sean Headley Arena ride. Number nothing. That is all fluorescent orange like it's a Dave Barber hot rod. Number 33 machine. That is a 4-power. Make it on RCRaceway.com. Number 33, that's Melvin Ramos. In the number 3 spot, making his debut here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, the R1 Works number 7 machine. That is Patrick Osorio. And that is your 3 cars for 17.5 spec sprint. All right, Brian Childress, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Loop's going live next time by, next time. And here we go. Loop is live. 17.5 spec sprint, A main event. Up next, race number 8, modified foam tire sprint A feature. A big one coming up next. We got a big one right here as well. Brian Childress in the number 1 spot. Melvin Ramos in P2. Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 3. There's your 3 drivers right there, locked and loaded on the track. All 3 of them sport John Candy Live on the lid. That's what I'm talking about. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Patrick Osorio. That is that top 3. Think about speed shot right there. Down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Pick it back up. Patrick's rig here in turn number 4. Brian Childress out front. Lap number 33. Or make it 33 left to go that time by. The 45 lap A main event. Childress, Ramos, Osorio, your top 3. Oh, Melvin trying to get by Brian Childress. Couldn't quite get through down to the bottom side there. Oh, Brian Childress. Taking a short way around. Melvin still right there in that 33 machine. Put the pressure on Brian Childress. Can he hold on to it with all of that pressure being applied? Melvin's got the torque off of turn number 2. Brian Childress just protecting that bottom line. Melvin's all over his backside once again. Here comes the move. Can he get it done? Into turns 3 and 4. Slide job serve. Melvin Ramos gets by. Oh my goodness. We got a barn burner right here in 17.5 spec sprint. 20 laps left to go. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Patrick Osorio still right there in the mix in the number 3 spot. Oh, Melvin goes upside down and out of the park in turn number 2. That might do all but seal the deal. Now, Brian Childress has a 1-lap advantage over Melvin Ramos. Ramos has got the speed, but running out of time. Just 15 laps left to go. You can check him out right there down the front straight in turns 3 and 4 once again. Ten laps left to go. 17.5 spec sprint, A feature. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Patrick Osorio. That is your top 3. All 3 cars still remaining out on the racing surface. 8 to go. This time by for your leader, Brian Childress. Right now, about a half a lap lead for Brian Childress. Off of 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Two laps left to go. Brian Childress into 3 off a turn number 4. White flag in the air this time by. He's down the back straightaway for the final time, crossing the line. Brian Childress picks up the win. Melvin Ramos comes home in the number 2 spot. Patrick Osorio rounds out your top 3. Flying Brian Childress gets it done. And that all-orange machine, he'll take it to victory lane. Go take your hardware. That's top 3 for 17.5 spec sprint. And we'll get them all checked in here for our modified foam tire sprint car A feature. Sean Headley, Josh Davis, Danny Norris, and Jake Hall. You guys know the deal. Don't break them before you get to race them. We got them all checked in. We're going to have to take a moment or two here as we just as I say that, that's the commentator's curse. That thing is KO'd all the way. Our guys getting their hardware right there. 75 spec sprint. All 3 of them rocking the John Candy Live. In the Bakersfield RC Raceway victory lane. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff right there. John Candy Live. Modified foam tire sprint cars. Now we're left with 3. Sean Headley, Josh Davis, and Danny Norris. Here we go on that back straightaway. We'll line them up as we get our turn marshals in route. In the number 1 spot, the Custom Works 4S machine. You can see him right there in your living room. That is Sean Headley. And the Grip Factor, Headley Racing number 4S machine. Sitting in the number 2 spot, that is the Phantom Racing Power number 42 machine GFRP. TP3D chassis, that is Josh Davis. Josh Davis in the 42 machine. Our next driver in the white machine, that is another GFRP. You can see it right there in the 1-Up Racing entry. That will be Danny Norris. Is that Jake Hall or Danny Norris? That's Danny Norris. Danny Norris right there in the number 3 machine. That'll be your 3 modified foam tire sprint cars. as we get them locked and loaded, ready to go here for the A main event for Modified Foam Tire Sprint Car. Need a marshal here in turn number 2. Turn marshal 3, turn marshal in 2. Once we get our marshals, we will be good to go. Here we go. We got 2 covered. Now we've got 3 covered. All right. Thank you guys so much, man. That's what it's all about. We got some of the best racers and best people here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Nick Case and Mitzi Yamahata helping us out here for Modified Foam Tire Sprint Car. Sean Headley, the field is yours. Let's get him going. We're going to go green at next time by. Next time by. Modified Foam Tire Sprint. Green, 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 green. 3-car shootout here. The gladiators of the arena. These are the modified, the big boys. Foam Tire Sprint Car here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. John Headley, Josh Davis, Danny Norris, 1, 2, and 3 out on the track. Cars are hooked up and moving here tonight. Let's check them out on the speed shot. Brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations at Skinny's Automotive. Check them out here in the turns 3 and 4. Cars are looking great out there. 40 seconds in. Sean Headley's out front on a 59 lap pace, 59.401. Oh, Josh Davis and Danny Norris get together here to 3 and 4. Oh, that is Sean Headley. Headley and Danny Norris. Now, here's the battle for that top spot. Josh Davis up to P1, the 42 machine officer number 4. Now with, oh, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. You got it. Great 2-car battle for that top spot. Josh Davis has it. Sean Headley, he gets by. Headley back to the point once again. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Headley, Davis, and Danny Norris, your top 3. Sean Headley, straight away, making a half a lap lead now over Josh Davis. That's 1.3 seconds. Danny Norris still in the number 3 spot. Headley, that time out with a 4.0. Backs it up with another 4.0, knocking on the door of a 3-second lap. That is 3 4.0s in a row. Josh Davis has the same speed, 4.1, 4.1, 4.0. 3.993 last time by for Sean Headley. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Headley still has the reins on this one right now. Josh Davis still P2 by about a half a lap back. He's got a 2-second advantage, so Headley still has to keep it clean. Sean Headley right there, the Custom Works Gen 7 4S machine. Rocking and rolling in modified foam tire sprint car. Somebody left some carnage there on the back straightaway. It looks like that's the tail tank off the 42 machine of Josh Davis. That's an illegal arrow. Oh, give him the right rear. Davis feeding the right rear to Sean Headley. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go, drivers. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Sean Headley, Josh Davis, Danny Norris. Still no change in that top 3. 45 seconds left to go. Now here comes the battle to put him a lap down once again. Headley gets by clean down the bottom side this time. Now free and clear by 1 lap and some. 45 seconds left to go. Headley, Davis, Norris. Check out your drivers there on stand. All 3 of them right there. Sean Headley, Team Bakersfield RC Raceway. Flores in yellow. Josh Davis in the black hoodie. And right on the other end, on the far side, that is Danny Norris. Check out Sean Headley on track. Shooting that tail tank all the way up to the outside. And there's Tyler. Oh! Dropped off a finger right there. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds, Sean Headley. White flag in the air this time by. Next time when you cross the line, right there, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win. Josh Davis comes home second. Danny Norris rounds out that top 3, and that's modified foam tire sprint car racing action. They'll make their way to victory lane. And as they do so, we'll check them out and get their hardware for modified foam tire sprint car. And as we do that, we'll get them lined up for race number 9, the halfway point of the features here tonight. Already, this will be our EDMA main event. Steve Lawler, Brad Muther, Joe Sinclair, Josh Davis, Joe Nichols, and Jake Hall. So we're going to have a little bit of time here, guys, because we're going to do our awards presentation right here for those 3 drivers for Mod Sprint. Once they get their pictures and their hardware, Jimmy Johnson is en route. Jimmy Johnson, here he comes. Josh, go get that let's go get that black so we can get your picture over there. We'll give you the time you need. We're doing real good here on time. John Haley, Josh Davis. There they are right there. Modified foam tire sprint car A main event. Getting the pictures, getting the hardware. All right, that'll tune us up just like that. Ready to rock and roll for our EDM. And we'll take him to turn number 3 in that back straightaway. As the cameras are making his way over there, let's start heading that way, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Your top qualifier in the number 1 spot. That is going to be the number 57 machine, Steve Lawler, Mr. Lawless himself. He will start in the number 1 position. Look at that beautiful looking hot rod right there. Up close and personal. Thanks to RC at Raceway Pro Tech Custom Works 57 machine. In the number 2 spot, that will be Brad Muther. Muther in the fluorescent orange number 10 machine. Then P2. In the number 3 spot, Joe Sinclair. That will be the black and blue number 21 entry. Right there, you can see the Ghost chassis. Circle Time Hobbies, Hobby Wing Gen Aces, number 21 for Joe Sinclair. In the number 3 spot, that is going to be number 42 machine. 42, Pinnacle Performance, Ruby Racing Products, Custom Works, number 42 for Josh Davis. In the number 5 position, that's where you'll pick up the Purple People Eater 777 machine. That's the K&M R1 Works 777 for Joe Nichols. And our final car, need some sponsor help right there. The Gen Aces all blue machine, that is Jake Hall. Jake Hall, and that will be your 6 cars going 4 minutes for EDMA main events. All right, we've got marshals in corners. We've got drivers locked and loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. Steve Lawler, the field is yours. We'll go green next time off of turn number 4. Next time by. Right here, Lawler, Muther, Sinclair, Davis, Nichols, and Hall. Green, 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 green. Good start for Steve Lawler. Out front of the number 1 spot, Brad Mutherson, P2. In the number 3 spot, that is Josh Davis up to P2. Davis in the number 42 machine trying to run down your leader. That's then down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. The 57 is Lawler. The 42 is Josh Davis. Brad Muther now, he gets by. So the 21 gets by Muther. That is Joe Sinclair. Your top 3 all in to turn number 1 and 2. Lawler trying to protect that bottom side, but here comes the 42 machine. He gets by. Josh Davis, your new leader. Davis in the number 1 spot. P2 now Joe Sinclair. 3rd, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, and Jake Hall. Looks like Jake Hall is called it a night, and so has the 777. of Joe Nichols. Josh Davis out front. Now here comes Davis getting by Lawler. Once again, Lawler set P4. Sinclair, how far back is he? He's 1.3 seconds back from your leader. Just about a half a lap lead for Josh Davis. Driving the number 42 machine down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Into 3. Down the front straightaway into 1 and 2. That is the 42 machine of Josh Davis. Joe Sinclair sitting P2. Brad Muther, Steve Lawler. That is your top 4. Halfway there. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Josh Davis, last time by with a 4.3, 4.2 that time by. Still the fastest car on track is that 42 of Josh Davis. Davis rocking and rolling here tonight in the Foam Tire EDM machine. Davis, Sinclair, Brad Muther. Muther's back by 0.2 on Joe Sinclair. That's the best battle on the track. Fluorescent orange machine and the blue number 21. Muther running down Sinclair. Just as I say that, hits the pipe there to turns 1 and 2. Car gets a little bit snug. Oh, here comes the 21 and 57. They get together now. Here comes Brad Muther. Here's the battle for the number 2 spot. Muther down the bottom side coming off turn number 4. He hooks the pipe off at turn number 2. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. There is that speed shot. Down the front straightaway. Check it out here to turns 3 and 4. Muther right there on your screen trying to run down Joe Sinclair. Sinclair picked up the pace now. He's now battling with the 57 machine of Steve Lawler. 35 seconds left to go. Davis, Sinclair, Brad Muther. 30 seconds on the clock. Josh Davis has the field covered. The 3-second advantage coming to the final 20 seconds of the EDM A feature. Five seconds left to go. The San Joaquin Tires and Wheels split screen. Checking them out right there. That on your screen, that is Brad Muther. Fluorescent orange, black, and white 42 machine. Coming to the line. That's a race. Josh Davis picks up the win. Joe Sinclair comes home in the number 2 spot. Brad Muther rounds out that top 3. All right, guys, make your way over to Victory Lane. Collect your hardware, and we'll bring out race number 10, 17.5, Foam Tire Sprint A feature. There it is right there on your screen at home. Josh Davis in the number 1 spot. The P2, that is Joe Sinclair. Brad Muther rounding out that top 3 for EDM. Getting the hardware right there in Bakersfield RC Victory Lane. That'll take us to race number 10. Race number 10. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint A feature. This will be a full 8-car field. We had a B main event in this class here tonight. Drivers are up on stand, ready to go. Kevin Irwin. Just need to check out Kevin Irwin. Is he in route? There he comes right there. All right, let's line up on the back straightaway. This will be our A main event for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. In the number 1 spot, your top qualifier. Coming home with a hardware in modified sprint car. That is going to be the 4S machine, custom works based on RC Raceway, Airworks G Grip Factor, Headley Racing. Number 4S for Sean Headley. In the number 2 spot, in the Rowdy Sneed Ritter Ride, the Zimco Header CMC. Zimco Blue Diamond Pools, number 1 machine, that's Jimmy Johnson. In the number 2 position, the Incognito Design, Sling and Dirt Makers from RC Raceway. Incognito Design number 29, that is Trenton Millard. Sit P3 in the blue and pink number 2 machine, Custom Works Gen 6, that is Kevin Irwin. Starting in the number 5 spot, that is the Birdman Motorsports number 79 machine, that is Steve Justin. In the Hyperdrive GFRP number 79 machine. Starting in the number 6 spot, that is Slimer, Miss Polly's Custom Works machine. That is Miss Polly's starting P6. And our 2 bumps from the B main event in the number 42 machine, Ruby Racing Products entry. That is Josh Davis. And our final driver in the A main event for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car, the Rainman's Hobby and Raceway number 317 Custom Works chassis. That is Pilu. Turn Marshal, turn number 1, turn Marshal, turn number 1, turn Marshal, turn number 4. We had several guys going back-to-back, guys, several going back-to-back, and we've got them all lined up, ready to rock and roll. We just need a couple of turn marshals to help us out, and we can get back into racing action here for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car.
Quit your whining and wait.
We've got a marshal here in 3, 4, 1 and 2. All right, we got them all covered. All right, Sean Headley, here we go. The field is yours. Let's get him going. We'll go green flag racing next time by. Right here off of turn number 4, 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint. 8 features underway. Clean start right there for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. First one's good. Now we got to keep them rocking and rolling. Sean Headley, Jimmy Johnson, Trent Millard, Steve Johnston, Kevin Irwin, Miss Polly Pilu, and Josh Davis. Top tier division here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car, A feature. Rocking and rolling. Sean Headley's out front, gets by Miss Polly in the green machine into turns 1 and 2. Now has 1 car between himself and the number 2 spot of Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson still sitting P2. Trenton Millard, Kevin Irwin, and Steve Johnson rounding out your top 5. Headley now, he's got a 1.7 second advantage. That's just about a half a lap on the number 2 spot of Jimmy Johnson. Johnson, he's got a 1.1 second back to Trenton Millard. Millard gets it wrong in 3 and 4. Sean Headley already has up to second place, a lap down. In just 1 minute and 10 seconds, that car is hooked up and moving here tonight. You can see him right there to turns 3 and 4, right down the front straightaway into your living room, and catch him right here to turns number 2 down that back straightaway. Headley putting some moves on out there. Caution back straightaway, caution back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, guys, back straightaway. It's still there, it's still there. It's clear. Sean Headley, Jimmy Johnson, Kevin Irwin, Trent Millard, your top 4. Steve Johnson looks like he broke right side of that 79 machine. Out of the running in this one. Headley still out front, halfway there. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 2 second advantage on the number 2 spot of Kevin, or make it Jimmy Johnson. Kevin Irwin's in the number 3 position. Kevin Irwin, he's rallying. Check him out right there in turns 3 and 4, back in turns 1 and 2. Trying to keep Headley behind him is Kevin Irwin, the number 2 machine, and trying to run down Jimmy Johnson for that number 2 position. He's only back by 2 seconds to Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy's keeping it clean right there in the Rowdy Sneed, number 1 machine. He's down the back straight in turn number 3. Now, Jimmy Johnson all over the backside of Miss Polly and Slimer. One minute, 10 seconds left to go. Headley now with a 1.9 second advantage. He's been able to maintain that lead. Let's see if he can do so for just a little bit longer as he's trying to rock and roll, get his second main event of the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 50 seconds left to go. Headley maintaining that 2-second advantage. It's about a half a lap over Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson, he's got an 8-second advantage back to Kevin Irwin. So no real contestant for that top spot. Coming out of the final 15 seconds in the A feature. 17.5 foam tire, sprint car, Headley, Johnson, and Irwin still that top 3. Trent Miller, Pilu, Miss Polly. 6 cars still running out on surface. Problems for Josh Davis and Steve Johnston. That's the time when you cross the line, you will be finished. Sean Headley picks up the win, 55.403. Jimmy Johnson comes home in the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin rounds out your top 3, and that will be your 17.5 foam tire sprint A feature. Drivers, get on over, get that hardware. Headley doing a fantastic job indeed. And he'll make his way down to victory lane here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway for the second time. Back-to-back races. He got it done. Up next, that'll be race number 11, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. BR drivers getting ready to take their hardware. Get the picture right there in a victory lane. Got to check out a guy, Maxwell, Steve Lauderman, Yamaha, Brad Muther, Joe Nichols so far. There it is right there, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Sean Headley right in the center of victory lane. TQ in the first place. Smile, boys, you're on John Candy Live, Bakersfield RC Raceway, victory lane. Sean Headley. Getting it done here tonight. There it is. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson. That's what I'm talking about, boys. We're ready to rock and roll with another feature. And we got to check out. We need to check out Trent and Kevin Irwin. They're going back to back, so we got to give them just a little bit of time here, guys. Just a little bit of time. You guys doing a fantastic job. This is race number 11 of 18 here tonight. Can you guys give it up for Patrick? Patrick right here on the camera, man. He's been turn number 4. He's manning the stuff over there in victory lane. He's all over the place. Man, without him, we wouldn't have half of the production that we have. He's doing a fantastic job once again here tonight. That's what it's all about. So Trent Millard, he is in route, I do believe. He's in race 11, 12, 13, and 15. So give it up to that guy as well. We were talking about him earlier in the podcast. If you guys haven't checked out Jimmy and I, our podcast, we've done 2 weeks in a row now, and we're going to continue to keep going on with that, whether he likes it or not, but it's all good. There's that little POV shot right there down the front straightaway. All right, we actually got them all checked in. Let's get him going on that back straightaway. Your top qualifier. It's going to be the Purple People leader number 777 machine. Joe Nichols right there. Look at that. Hot rod, the biggest one, RCRaceway.com. Right on the hood of that machine. Sitting in the number 2 spot, that is going to be the Tequila Sunrise number 24 machine. Also, R1 Raceworks, that is Miss Polly. Starting in the number 3 position, that is the Incognito Design number 29 machine for Trenton Millard. Millard pulling up into P3. Starting in the number 4 spot, that's going to be Guy Maxwell. Guy Maxwell, that is the green number 25 entry. Sponsors for Guy Maxwell, he's got Ghost and Raw Speed. Bakersfield RC Raceway also helping out for the 25 for Guy Maxwell. Starting in the number 5 spot, sponsors needed indeed in the fluorescent yellow wheels, blue and white. No numbers on it either for Kevin Irwin. And starting in the number 6 spot, that's the number 57 machine of Mr. Steve Lawler. Lawler in that good-looking number 57 entry. Starting in the number 7 spot. Starting 7, that is Mitz Yamahara. The Yamahara Racing number 36 entry. Good-looking hot rod for Mitz. And Brad Muther, our final driver, the all fluorescent orange with the glow lights underneath. Check that hot rod out right there on John Candy Live. That is your 8 drivers. The 13.5 Outlaw truck. And we are locked and loaded, ready to go for 13.5 Outlaw A feature. All right. Let's see him. Get him going. Let's get him going right here off of turn number 4. One more time. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I wasn't quite on the start button. One more time. Here we go. We'll go this time off of turn number 4. My bad. Josh Davis, one way or the other. Thank you, sir. Green. 13.5 Outlaw Truck A main underway at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Big time shout out to all supporters of the All-Star Shootout. Incognito Design, Piss On Tire Sauce, Exalt Batteries, Simple Speed Shot, California Dirt Oval, DE Racing, Team GFRP, Lancefield Graphics, Promotion, Blue Diamond Pools and Spas, John Candy Live. Thank you all for the support of the 2026 All-Star Shootout out on track 13.5 Outlaw Truck A main event. It's Yamaha, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Kevin Irwin, Brad Muther. That is your top 5. Gosh, on the front straightaway. Caution in 4. Low and 4. It's clear. It's Yamaha out front in the number 1 spot. Now Kevin Irwin up to P1. That is blue and white with the yellow wheels. Off turn number 4 down the front straightaway turns 1 and 2. Mitch Yamaha sitting P2. Now Joe Nichols up to P2. Yamaha third. Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, and Guy Maxwell. Problems for Trent Miller. He's going to pull it off early. Oh, Miss Polly breaking Tequila Sunrise. Ripped the left rear off her. That's going to do it for Miss Polly. Now we're left with 5. Kevin Irwin still out front in the blue and white. Fluorescent yellow wheels. Caution 4. It's clear. Irwin, Nichols, Yamaha, and Muther. That is your top 4. Kevin Irwin right there on your screen down the front straightaway. Now back into turns 3 and 4. Jimmy Johnson getting the videos at every angle. Oh, right there. Muther going upside down. There's that speed shot once again. Caution 3 and 4. We got carnage all over the place. POV video right there from Jimmy Johnson. 1:20 left to go. Kevin Irwin's got a 4.9 second advantage on the field. That's just over a lap. Joe Nichols hitting P2. Nichols, he's got a lot of speed in that 777 machine. Just got to keep the rubber side down. You can tell it's right there on the ragged edge. Wants to flip over almost every single corner. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Nichols is giving it all he's got. He's got a quick car. 4.3 that time by for Kevin Irwin. 4.2 for Joe Nichols. 4.2 from Irwin and 4.3 from Joe Nichols. Caution 4, low and 4. It's clear. Irwin still out front, 5.5 second advantage. Caution low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Oh, that one's dead. Another one right here. Oh, that was Nichols going upside down. He was contesting for the top spot. 15 seconds left to go. That's going to open up the doors for Kevin Irwin. He's got an 8.3 second advantage on the field. Just needs to put it in cruise control. Pick up the victory here tonight in the 2026 All-Star Shootout. 5 seconds left to go. As of right now, next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. Nichols, you got caught from there on back. Kevin Irwin picks up the victory here tonight, 13-5 Outlaw Truck. Joe Nichols comes home second. Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, Guy Maxwell rounds out the top 5. Congratulations. Kevin Irwin picking up the victory here tonight in 13-5 Outlaw Truck. That'll take us to race number 12. Race number 12. Midget A feature. We start getting them checked in now as we hand out the hardware for 13-5 Outlaw Truck. But you guys know the deal. Don't break them before you get to race them. Arnold Britton, Trent Miller, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Nick Case, Brett Patty, and our 2 bumps. They're right there getting the hardware at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Victory Lane right there in the middle. Kevin Irwin, first place. Gotta love to see it. Joe Nichols in the number 2 spot. Brad Muther rounding out that top 3. That's what I'm talking about right there. Congratulations picking up the victory here tonight, Mr. Kevin Irwin. Oh, yeah. Looking good, looking good. We got them all checked in. We can start lining them up on the back straightaway. All right, your top qualifier. Starting in. What's that? Is it broke, or can you fix it? Okay, then let's line them up on that back straightaway in the number 1 spot. That'll be the blue and white number. Not quite sure if he's got a number. Arnold Britton. Let's line him up on the back straightaway. We'll catch the John Candy Live POV camera. There he is. Arnold Britton, your top qualifier. There you go. The Beast Custom Works Raw Speed entry in the number 2 spot. The Ghost Chassis, Joe Sinclair, Red Ride, Gen Ace's Hobby Wing, Track Time. 21, that is Trent Miller. Starting in the number 3 spot, that is the number 48 machine that's supposed to be the number 2 of Brandon Patty. Looks like Brandon broke out of this one. That's going to put Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. He's going to be up there starting P3. In the number 4 spot, that's where we find the number 17 machine, Nick Case. And the Case Racing number 17 machine. Right after Case, that's where we'll find that orange and white Custom Works number 48 machine. That is Brett Patty. In the number 7 spot, that will be our bump up from the B main event in the 1G. white and pink. That is Mike Game. And our final driver going back to back to back to back to back. Another driver pulling multiple duties here tonight in the racing number 57 machine. That's Steve Lawler. Lawler in the 57. So Britton Millard, Dave Barber, Nick Case, Brett Patty, Mike Game, and Steve Lawler. That is your A feature lineup for your Midget A main event. All right, Britton, the field is yours. Let's get them going. We'll go green next time off of turn number 4. Going right here off of turn number 4. Midget A feature. Britton, Millard, Patty. Green, green, green. Just like that, we are locked and loaded for the A feature for the Midget A main event. Britt, Miller, and Barber. That is your top 3 right now. Mike Game in the number 4 spot. Nick Case, Brett Patty, and Steve Lawler rounding out the top 7. Once again, unfortunate. Britt still out front. He's got a .66 advantage over Trent Miller. Trent Miller and the Ghost number 21 machine trying to run down Britt. Britt goes upside down in turn number 2. Herm Marshall's right there. Now we got a new leader. It's Trent Miller. Trent Miller looking for his first feature win. And the midget off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. That is that Ghost chassis number 21 machine. Miller looking good out there indeed. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution, caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. It's clear. 120 down, 240 left to go. Trent Miller's out front. Mike Game in the number 2 spot. Nick Case up to P3. Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, and Brett Patty. There's that speed shot right down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. That's that navy blue number 21. Gets a little shot in the shorts right there from Mike Game. Game is all over him. That's the battle for the top spot down the back straightaway. Game trying to pass him around the outside. Can he get it done? Here comes Nick Case. All 3 of your top 3 right there going into turns 1 and 2. That's the battle for the top spot as they go into 3 and 4 once again. Game trying to get by Trent Miller. A little shot in the shorts right there as they go to turns 1 and 2. Game hops to right rear. Here comes Nick Case. Nick Case feeding a little right rear to the left front of Mike Game. Now setting his sights on Trent Miller. Your top 3, what a battle right here in the Midget A feature for the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Caution 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It's clear, it's clear. Trent Miller still out front. Mike Game now back up to P2. Nick Case slicing and dicing, trying to find his way. Split the middle right through 3 and 4. Here comes Game now down to the inside. Protecting that line is the 21 machine. Once again, here comes Game. Hits a little shot once again. Here comes Arnold Britton, your top 4, battling down the back straightaway. What a battle for this A main event right here. Here comes, Game and Miller get together. That's going to take it to another 2-car battle. It's going to be Nick Case and Arnold Britton for that top spot. Nick Case in the number 17 machine. Arnold Britton in the Custom Works Beast blue and white machine. Your top qualifier. Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Problems for Arnold Britton. Lights it up going out the back straightaway. Now the advantage. 2.3 seconds for Nick Case. Nick Case now all over the backside of the Bakersfield Bullet, Dave Barber. He's got 45 seconds left to go in this one. Case and Barber side by side down the front straightaway. Nick Case now a straightaway lead over the number 2 spot of Mike King. King's about a half a lap back as he's got a 1.9 second disadvantage to your leader Nick Case with 30 seconds left to go. What a battle we had right there. All top 4 drivers. You could have thrown a blanket over, but now we got 15 seconds left to go in this one. Nick Case still out front. He's right there off into 1, off 2, down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Mike Game, Arnold Britton, Trenton Miller, Dave Barber. That is your top 5. Looks like we got one broken, but that is coming down the last couple laps in this one. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's your race. Nick Case picks up the win in Midget. Mike Game in the number 2 spot. Arnold Britton, Trent Miller, and Dave Barber. That is the race of the night so far. What a drive right there. for Nick Case. Picking up the win here tonight. That is what it's all about. And they're just right there giving each other's handshakes and pats on the back. Man, that is one heck of a run right there. Nick Case was the most patient one right there. And it paid off in a big way, picking up the victory here tonight. Race number 13. Those drivers making their way to the Bakersfield RC Raceway victory lane. In the meantime, race number 13, late model, rubber tire late model. They will be checking in. Mike Geem, he's going back to back, so he's going to need a little bit of time. Trent Miller going back to back once again. Grab your hardware. Go right there. Nick Case has found his way to the number 1 spot. He'll go to the Bakersfield RC Raceway victory lane. And where is our other 2? Jimmy Johnson, he's en route. Mike Geem, we'll give you your time, Mike. Get down there, get your trophy. Who finished third there? I forgot he even finished third there, but that was one heck of a run. Each and every one of you guys right there. Give the hardware. Looks like we're going to call it right there. And come back out here for race number 13. Trent Miller once again and Mike Geem going back to back here. You guys know the deal. Don't break them before you get to race them. Is Trent going to make this one? Or... Mike, you're doing okay, bud. Give you all the time you need. You're going back to back. You put on one heck of a show right there. That's going to get all kinds of likes and shares. So we'll give you all the time you need. This is race number 13. We got 18 heats in our features here tonight. Up next, race number 14, 13.5 rubber tire sprint. A feature. Mike Geem is in route already. Trent Millard. A thumbs up from somebody anywhere in Millard's camp. They're wrenching? Okay, they're still wrenching. Okay, just making sure. All right, 30 more seconds, guys. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. That was 2 extra minutes right there. So 30 more seconds. And we'll start to line them up on the back straight away. Race number 13. This is modified rubber tire late model. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. I need turn marshals. I had plenty of drivers right there for the Midget A feature. I know you guys are going back and maybe not quite back to back, but going one race to another. But we need you out there to turn marshal to help us out to get through the program. Your top qualifier in the ZBR Racing number 5 machine. That will be Brian Hughes. Brian Hughes. Look at that great looking hot rod right there. Damn. In the number 2 spot, that is the blue and black number 21 machine. Hobby Wing Ghost Raw Speed, Gen Aces, Track Time Hobbies, KM something. What's KM? KM Motorsports for Joe Sinclair. Number 3 spot, that is that beautiful 1G Machine Custom Works entry of Mike Geem, start P3. In the number 4 spot, that is Kai McNeil. That is our late arrival in the red with the white wheels. Custom Works, Rocket, Savox, Servo, no numbers. We got to get some numbers on that for Kai McNeil. In the number 5 spot, the 777 machine. That is Joe Nichols and Ruby Racing Products number R1 machine. And Trenton Miller rounding out our field in that black and green Hobby Wing number 29. And that is your 6 cars for our modified late model A feature. I need a turn marshal in 3 and 4, guys. I had plenty of drivers. I had 8 drivers right there for the midget A feature. And I still have no marshals. I need Brett Patty, Brandon Patty. I need Arnold Britton. I got all kinds of guys. I know you guys are racing next. We'll give you the time you need. I just need you to come out here and turn marshal. Wally Gator, you are the man. That's what I'm talking about. Wally. Thank you so much. All right, let's get him going. Brian Hughes, the field is yours. We're going to racing next time off of turn number 4. This is modified rubber tire late model A feature. Green, 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 green. Great start to the A feature for model late model. Up to the point early, the 21 machine, Joe Sinclair. Brian Houston, P2, Mike Geeman, the number 3 spot, sitting 4th. That is Kai McNeil. Caution 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4. It's clear. Low 2, caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. Sinclair, Geem, McNeil, Nichols, Brian Hughes, and Trent Miller. That's 30 seconds in, 3:25 left to go. Joe Sinclair and Mike Geem still 1 and 2. Caution the back straightaway. It's clear. It's clear. Geem shot in the shorts, goes upside down off of turn number 2. Caution off 3. Caution 3. Caution 3. Caution 3. Caution in 3. Oh, looks like something may have gone wrong for Kai McNeil. Breaking the front end of that machine. Slammed the body to the ground. Joe Sinclair still out front in the blue and black. Number 21 machine into 1 off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. The Raw Speed Ghost chassis entry. Joe Nichols sitting P2. Purple People Leader 777 machine trying to run him down. Right now he's back by 5.3 seconds of just over a lap for Joe Nichols. Right there you can see him stablemates in the pits and right here side by side on the driver's stand. Trent Miller right there, the number 29 machine. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 13. Modified rubber tire late model. Coming up next, 13.5 Sprint A feature. Should be through Tech. Trent Miller upside down on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low, low, low on the back straightaway. It's clear. Joe Sinclair getting by Joe Nichols one more time, cementing his top spot. Just has to keep the rubber side down. Caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. Sinclair that time with a 3.921, 4.501, 4.251 for Joe Nichols. Brian Hughes 4.138, 3.778 last time by for Joe Sinclair. Let's check out his hot lap of the race. 3.746 on lap number 30 for Joe Sinclair. Caution 1 and 2, heads up driving right there. Somehow, some way avoiding contact with all that carnage that's going on over there in turn number 2. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 left to go. Joe, that is impressive. The alligator, turn number 2. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. "15 seconds on the clock." Joe Sinclair picked up the top spot there on about lap number 5. And no looking back from there on. 5 seconds remain with a 10-second advantage for Joe Sinclair. Crossing the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Joe Sinclair picks up the win. Mike Geem comes home in the number 2 spot. And Flying Brian Hughes will round out that top 3. Gentlemen, go collect that hardware. We come down to the final few here tonight at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So those boys are coming down there to Victory Lane. Patrick in and out. He's going to have about 10 miles of walking as he goes back from turn 4 to turn 1. You can see him right there. Bakersfield RC Raceway, Victory Lane. All right. Mike Geem is electing to not take his photo up here. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. One last time there as they get that all figured out down there in Victory Lane. There's a 3-car shoot. It's all good, Patrick. I got it right here. We can start to line them up on the back straightaway. This is your 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car A main event. Oh, okay, guys. Bump them out, bump them out. Jimmy's going to take a couple hot laps. You probably want to take it all the way off the racetrack with Jimmy taking laps here. Turn marshals in 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got Wally still going to hang out right here in turn 4. Thank you so much, Wally. We have all of our turn marshals. We have plenty of modified drivers there. Okay, no more laps. Now let's line them up on that back straightaway. Here they go in the number 1 spot. In the Templeton Racing, number 18 machine, Ghost Chassis. Let's get it to zoom in. Boom, there it is. TNT Racing R1 Rooks. Ghost Chassis, number 18T. That is Clark Templeman, your top qualifier. In the number 2 spot, that's Custom Works, number 4 machine, Mach 9 Motorsports. That is Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble, P2. In the number 3 spot, that is Brandon Patty, the Custom Works Racing R1 Rattle Can number 2 machine. And starting in the P3 spot, that is Joe Nichols. He's going back to back to back to back. Joe Nichols, start P3. In the number 4 spot, you pick up that 48 machine of Brett Patty, another Rattle Can Custom Works entry number 48. In the number 6 spot, that is the 09 machine, that is Arnold Britton. And then you pick up the 17, that is the fastest man in RC, the Futaba Racing Doge, number 17 of Nick Case. And right there in the Rowdy Sneed Racing number 1 machine, that is Jimmy Johnson. Nope, so no, you got to be Nick Case. You are in front of Arnold Britton there. Sorry about that. There we go. And then So let me make my final adjustments here. Let me make sure I get you guys in here correctly here. Change driver. This is Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy, cross the line one more time to make sure I got you in there correctly. There it is. All right. We are locked and loaded. This is the big one. 13.5. Rubber tire sprint A feature. 4 minutes in distance. We are locked and loaded. All right, Clark Templeman, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Templeman, Gamble, Patty, Nichols, Patty, Case, Brick, and Johnson. Green right here for turn number 4. Green, 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 green. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car A feature. Underway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Jamie Johnson housing the whole right side of that machine. Out front, the number 1 spot, Clark Templeman. Brandon Patty up to P2, Tony Gamble, the number 3 spot. Indy pickup, Joe Nichols, Arnold Britton, and Brett Patty. Nick Case. Clark Templeman, the TNT Racing red and white number 18T. Off turn number 2 down the back straight to turns 3 and 4. He has a 2.1 second advantage over Brandon Patty. Brandon, that is the green and white number 2 machine. He's working off the turn number 2 down that back straight into 3 and 4. Tony Gamble, now Gamble up to P2, gets by. Oh, caution, caution, caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 2, it's clear. Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble, 1 and 2. Brandon Patty, the number 3 spot. Brett Patty sitting 4th, rounding out that top 5. It is Nick Case in the 17 machine. $13.5 rubber tire sprint car A feature. Clark Templeman, class of the field so far. And top qualifying, he's on a 61 lap run. Got his tires figured out. He got everything figured out. That car is really working well for him tonight. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tony Gamble in the number 2 spot. Gamble off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. That is the battle for the number 2 spot. All over his backside is Brandon Patty. Patty taking a peek to the inside. He goes upside down. Turn marshals in and out. High and 2, high and 2. One minute, 30 seconds left to go. Clark Templeman, Tony Gamble, and Brett Patty. I'm sorry, yes, Brett Patty. Templeman, still the man to beat. Out there, off turn number 4, now working the backside of Brandon Patty. Last time by for a 3.976 only car in a 3.9 second bracket. As I say that, Nick Case, he's got the fastest hot rod out there. 3.38 in a row for Nick Case. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 left to go. Templeman now trying to work his way through traffic. The Patty brothers, or that was right there, the Ford machine of Tony Gamble and Brett Patty. 30 seconds left to go. Coming down to the final few laps here. About 6 to go for your leader, Clark Templeman. Templeman been silky smooth since the drop of the green flag. You see him right there in turns 3 and 4. Car just looks great on rails here tonight. Clark Templeman, cool as a cucumber. Coming to the line, when you cross it, you'll be finished. That's a race. Clark Tippleman picks up the win. Tony Gamble comes home second. Brett Patty rounds out the top three. That is 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint, a feature. Race number 15, Traxxas Modified. Make your way up to the track, Traxxas Modified. Our drivers for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car making their way to Bakersfield RC Raceway Victory Lane, where they will pick up their hardware. But right now we're checking in race number 15 Modified. There it is, Clark Tippleman, Tony Gamble, Brett Patty. Top three for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Trenton Millard, you gonna make this one? I know he's grinding somewhere. Oh, yep, he's over there. All right, 13.5 guys, get right back out here to turn Marshall. Help us out, get our four corners covered. There it is. Ready to rock and roll. All right, that back straightaway. Let's line them up. Now let's check him in the number one spot. And with the illegal zip tie, you know the name, you know the guy. Wally Gator, the number 69. That is your top qualifier, Traxxas Modified. In the number 2 spot, the Skinny's Automotive CRG. All the way up into the tail takes of Wally Gator. That is Tyler Irwin. Tyler Irwin starting in the number 2 position. Starting in P3. That is going to be the red, white, and blue of Patrick Osorio. Their numbers on that bad boy, it looks like 21, 12. That's the number 12 machine. Number 12 machine, that's Patrick Osorio. In the number 4 position, that is going to be the number 13 modified red, black entry. That is Wayne Kaufman in our 5th and final car for Traxxas Modified. The Incognito design, number 29. That is Trenton Millard. Trent Millard in the number 29 machine, your final driver for Traxxas Modified. All right, just like that, we are locked and loaded, ready to go here for race number 15. Wally Gator, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Up, turn Marshall, turn number 1. Turn Marshall, turn number 1. Brock, thank you, sir. You the man. Wally Gator, the field is yours. Let's get him rolling. Right here off of turn number 4. This time by. Green. Traxxas Modified underway. Bakersfield RC Raceway. .30 seconds in, Wally Gator still out front, the number 1 spot. Tyler Irwin in P2. Wayne Kaufman in the number 3 spot. Patrick Osorio and Trent Millard rounding out that top 5. Check him out right there down the front straightaway. That Miss Polly Handmade Creations gives out about a speed shot right into your living room. Wally Gator in the number 69 machine. In one off turn number 2 down the back straight. He goes working the backside now of Patrick Osorio. Gets by in turns 1 and 2. Gets up on the bike. That car got a lot of speed. Wayne Kaufman sitting P3. Osorio and Trent Millard rounding out your 5-car field. Up next, race number 16, modified, a rubber tire sprint, a feature. Make sure those cars are ready to go. Wally Gator, Tyler Irwin, Wayne Kaufman, caution one, it's clear. Oh, Gator getting 2 cars for 1. A little 2-for-1 special down that back straightaway. Wally still out front, working off turn number 2. Caution 1 to 2, caution 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. It's clear. Oh, upside down. Just missed it. Oh, your leader on his lid in turn number 2. He had a 4-second advantage. Where is Tyler Irwin? No, upside down again. Tyler Irwin is your new leader. Wayne Kaufman in the number 2 spot. Wally Gator bumps down to P3. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to work. So now Wally's going to be driving the wheels off that 69 machine. Let's see if he can get back to that top spot, but he's got a long ways to go. He's got a 3.8 second disadvantage over the car that's right behind him. Oh, Wally Gator up on the bike once again. Wally overdriving it just a little bit. You can see that car is on a ragged edge. The harder he drives it, the slower he's going. 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Irwin still out front. Wayne Kaufman, P2, Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, and Trent Millard rounding out your field. Tyler Irwin looking for a win. He's upside down on the back straightaway. Wayne Kaufman taking the lead. The final seconds of this one, as you cross the line, you'll be finished. Oh, off of turn number 4, but it didn't matter. He got caught. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win. Tyler Irwin comes home second. Wally Gator comes home third. Fourth goes to Patrick Osorio and Trent Millard. Wayne Kaufman, your Traxxas Modified winner here tonight. Final 3 races of the night, guys. Final 3 races of the night. Right now, the gentlemen are getting their hardware. Bakersfield victory lane. Wayne Kaufman gets it done. Tyler Irwin comes home second. And Wally Gator rounding out that top 3. All smiles right there in victory lane. Drivers are all checked in but one. Tyler Irwin's going back to back, so we've got to give him just a minute here. Oh, Tyler's not running. But we're all checked in. Perfect. Let's make your way to the back straightaway, guys. Make your way to the back straightaway. You know where you're starting. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Same song, different dance. This is race number 16. We got 3 more, 16, 17, and 18. Your top qualifier in the number 1 spot. He top qualified 13.5. Now he's top qualifier here in modified rubber tire sprint car. That is the white and red number 18 Team Machine, Clark Templeman. R1 Works Ghost Chassis entry in the number 2 spot. It's the number 17, the Doge. R1 Works, once again, Custom Works RC. Number 17 for the fastest man in RC, that's Nick Case. Starting P3, another Custom Works chassis. That is the Grip Factor Airworks Headley Racing 4S machinist Sean Headley. Starting in the number 5 spot, that is the ZBR Racing GB Translations. Number 5 for Flying Brian Hughes. Starting in the number 5 spot, that is going to be the number 14 Machine, a raw speed entry. Oh, I'm sorry, that's supposed to be the 21 Machine. The 21 Ghost Chassis of Joe Sinclair. Right behind him, that's where you pick up the 14 Machine of Willie Popek. And right behind Popek in the number 7 spot, it is our final car right here. Modified rubber tire sprint car, the 317 Rayman's Hobby and Raceway entry. That is Pelu Patrick Lewis. That is your 7 cars. Going 4 minutes for the modified rubber tire sprint car. A feature. Need a marshal here, turn number 4. Marshal in 4. And a marshal in 1. Marshal in 1, marshal in 4. Got plenty of drivers. Looks like Wayne's going to come and take turn number 4, but we still need, we got Wally in 1. All right, we're good to go. Let's roll them out. Clark Templeman, the field is yours. Let's go green next time off of turn number 4. This is modified rubber tire sprint, a feature. Loop is live, loop is live. Great start for Clark Templeman and Nick Case. Clark Templeman, Nick Case, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Sean Headley, Will Popek, Pete Lewis. Almost up and out of the park goes Joe Sinclair, putting on a show right there. Not the kind of show he wanted to be put on. Style points for the 21 Machine. Clark Templeman, Nick Case, Sean Headley now. He's up to P3. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. It's clear. Templeman's got a 1.8 second advantage over Nick Case. Nick Case, he's got a 1.3 second advantage over Sean Headley. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Oh, problem for Will Popek. Popek bringing the left front off the number 14 Machine. Clark Templeman still out front. 2 minutes. 50 seconds left to go. 2:50 on the clock. No, caution, caution. Oh, and up and out of the park. That is Nick Case. Tires got a little bit wet there for Nick Case. He's okay, he's still out there. He's in the number 4 position. Templeman, Sinclair, and Sean Headley, your top 3. There's that speed shot right down the front, straight into turns 1 and 2. Creeping up on that halfway point. Clark Templeman, Joe Sinclair, Sean Headley, your top 3. Clark Templeman, that car is just so glued to the racing surface right around the bottom side. Keeps it right on that pipe. .145 left to go. Templeman, Headley up to P2. Joe Sinclair in the number 3 spot. Where is that battle on track right now? Sean Headley's got about a straightaway lead now, trying to keep the 18T behind him. Clark Templeman trying to get the entire field 2 laps down. Can he do so, or will Sean Headley hold him up? Oh, Sean Headley bobbles. Clark Templeman gets by now. He's got 2 laps on the field with 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Clark Templeman, Joe Sinclair, Sean Headley, Brian Childress, Nick Case, Palu. Rounding out the 6 car, still running out on track. Willie Popek breaking out there on lap number 11, and Tyler Irwin not making the call. Now we got 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Clark Templeman, Joe Sinclair, Sean Headley, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, Palu. 6 drivers out there doing battle. Up next, Traxxas Super Stock, a feature. You guys should be ready to go through tech. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Clark Templeman, last of the field, is on a 60-lap pace here in modified rubber tire sprint. High in 3, guys, high in 3, high in 3, high in 3. Go high in 3, go high in 3. High in 3. It's clear. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 left to go. Oh, caution in 1 and 2. 3 cars going for a ride in turns 1 and 2. Coming down to the final seconds. When you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's your race. Clark Templeman picks up the win, coming home second. Joe Sinclair and Sean Headley rounding out your top 3. Congratulations, drivers. Start making your way to victory lane, where we will get our pictures and hardware received in Bakersfield RC Raceway Victory Lane. And that'll set us up for race number 17. You guys can go ahead and start checking them in. Traxxas Super Stock, and we'll finish the night with Outlaw Buggy. So we've got 2 more for you. There's your drivers in victory lane. Sean Headley grabbing his 3rd place plaque. Clark Templeman, clean sweep here tonight. 13.5 and a mod sprint. Joe Sinclair. Take a look right there. Great job, guys. Great job. Now we are ready to go here with our Traxxas Super Stock drivers. Line them up on the back straightaway. We got them all checked in. Are we missing one? Our second bump there. Here he comes. Hold on 1 second here, guys. Got to change his name. All right, there it is. We got them all checked in the number 1 spot. It's the 172 machine. That is the A1 Spring Supply Skiddings Automotive Bannister Racing 172. That is Tyler Irwin. Starting in the number 2 position. The Holders Heating and Air Conditioning, Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. Number 16, RCJ. It's Ricky Childress Jr. Starting in the number 3 spot, you'll pick up that blue and white number 54 machine. And Maxwell Industries, number 54, it's Guy Maxwell. Starting in the number 4 spot, that is going to be the mellow yellow number 51 machine. Beautiful looking race car. That's Steve Scott. Starting in the number 4 spot, that is going to be the Monte Carlo body TMR entry. That is going to be Matt Crawford. And starting in the number 6 spot, that is going to be the red and yellow number 75 of Scott Barber. Starting 7th, that is going to be the blue, white, and pink machine of Kevin Irwin. And in the HendricksCars.com, number 51, rounding out the field, it's Brock Crawford. That is your 8 cars for the Traxxas Superstock A main event. And just like that, we are just about ready to rock and roll. Clark, can I get you one way or the other, buddy? Thank you, sir. My man, we are looked and hooked and good to go. Here we go. Tyler Irwin, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Tyler Irwin, Ricky Childress, Guy Maxwell, Steve Scott, Matt Crawford, Scott Barber, Brock Crawford, and Kevin Irwin. Going green next time off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Here we are, Traxxas Superstock Racing underway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That didn't take long. Ricky Childress Jr. up to the top spot. Scott Barber said P2, Tyler Irwin in the number 3 spot, Brock Crawford, Guy Maxwell, Kevin Irwin, Matt Crawford, and Steve Scott. Missed a lap on Tyler. There we go. Tyler Irwin in the number 1 spot. Ricky Childress in the number 2 spot. Scott Barber sitting P3. Guy Maxwell, Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford, Matt Crawford, and Steve Scott. Tyler Irwin's going so fast it missed him on the first lap. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 left to go. Traxxas Superstock. Irwin and Childress, the difference, 4.5 seconds. Oh, Childress get pinball down that back straightaway. Scott Barber, now he goes up to P2. Ricky Childress falls down to the number 3 spot. Guy Maxwell, Matt Crawford, Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford, and Steve Scott. Two minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Irwin still out front. Scott Barber, Ricky Childress, and Guy Maxwell the top 4. Right now, Tyler Irwin's got the field covered by 8.1 seconds. That is almost 2 laps in Traxxas Superstock. Scott Barber sitting P2. Good run from Barber right now in that red and yellow number 75 machine. Ricky Childress Jr. in P3. Check him out right there down the front straightaway, turns 3 and 4. It is still. Caution, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Irwin and Scott Barber. Tyler, 10-second advantage on the field. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. We got one upside down over there, turn number 2. Kevin Irwin going for a ride. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. It worked itself out. Back straightaway, guys, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. 45 seconds left to go. No, he didn't. 30 seconds remain. Low and 3-4, low and 3-4, drivers low and 3-4, low and 3-4. Found it. 15 seconds left to go, drivers 15. Tyler Irwin getting up to a 15-second advantage at the drop of the checkered flag. When you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. Tyler Irwin picks up the win. Scott Barber comes home second, and Steve Scott rounds out that top three. I missed a lap as well for Guy Maxwell. Sorry, guys. So he finished third. Tyler Irwin, Scott Barber, Guy Maxwell, your top three. I think I missed 15 laps for whoever that was. Matt, 15 laps? Okay, got you. Final race of the night. Check it in right now as we get our hardware handed out for Traxxas Super Stock. There it is, your top three right there. In victory lane, the 172, Tyler Irwin. You can see the TQ and the win. Scott Barber comes home in the number 2 spot, and Guy Maxwell rounds out that top three. And here we go. We are ready for the final race of the night. Outlaw Buggy. Wayne Kaufman. TQ'd round number 1, TQ'd round number 2. Looking for the clean sweep here tonight. We'll see if he can get it done. As we get cameras en route. All right, let's let him up on that back straightaway, guys. Top qualifier, Wayne Kaufman. That's the late model C5 machine. Right there in your kitchen. John Cantley have on that front hood of that bad boy right there. J Concepts C5 for Wayne Kaufman. In the number 2 spot, that is Johnny B. That beautiful number 32 Proline Protect RC Reedy Racing entry. In the number 3 spot, Melvin Ramos. That is the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Jen Aces. Lane job. Fluorescent yellow wheels on the backside, black wheels on the front side for Melvin Ramos. In the number 4 position, that's a beautiful looking number 57 machine, Tim Losi. That is the 57 of Steve Lawler. In row number 5, all by his lonesome. Look at that beautiful John Candy Live tribute number 12 machine, Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is Patrick Osorio. That is your 5-car field here for Outlaw Buggy. Wayne Kaufman. The field is yours. Let's get him going, buddy. This is the final race of the 2026 All-Star Shootout here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And we are green. Restart, guys, restart. This is the only restart we've had tonight. It comes on the final race of the night.
Wayne, you're the leader. You set the pace.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Pull the trigger. He sets the pace.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
That's what happened. Look at him. On the toe. Standing start for Wayne.
Let's roll them, guys. Let's roll them. Green, 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 green. Quick start them. Rocking and rolling here for the final 8 feature of the night. Outlaw Buggy. Right now, out front, I'm scoring. Wayne Kaufman. Wayne Kaufman, the number 1 spot. Patrick Osorio in the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler, Melvin Ramos, Johnny B. That is your top 5. Oh, caution, caution. Low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. It's clear. Wayne Kaufman, the number 1 spot. Patrick Osorio, Steve Lawler, Johnny B, and Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 5. $140 down, $220 left to go. $140 down, $220 left to go. Wayne Kaufman still out front of this one. Looking for the clean sweep. And that C5 machine off turn number 2 down to back straight turns 3 and 4. Oh, gets a little of the left rear of the 57 machine of Lawler. Kaufman, Lawler, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, Johnny B. Minute 45 left to go.
I'm ahead of everybody. I passed them all.
Wayne Kaufman, that is the black and white C5 machine. Fluorescent wing in 1 off turn number 2 down the back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. Lawler into P2. Osorio and Johnny B. 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. Kaufman still out front. Lawler and Osorio. That's the best battle on the track. That's 2-second disadvantage from Osorio back to Lawler. Kaufman, 45 seconds away from doing the clean sweep here tonight. Outlaw buggy. $30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Kaufman, lap number 45, this time by a 49 lap pace. So about 3 laps remaining this time by for the C5 machine. Kaufman down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win. Steve Lawler comes home in the number 2 spot, and Patrick Osorio rounds out the top 3, and that is how we will conclude the night with Outlaw Buggy. What another fantastic night of racing action we had at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We thank each and every one of you for coming out and joining us here tonight. And we did another fantastic job. We got done right at 11:48. Check that out, ladies and gentlemen. That is awesome stuff right there. We'll get the hardware out for the Outlaw Buggy guys, and we'll get Jimmy Johnson up here. We'll do a little post-race recap with each and every one of you, and then we'll call it a night, pack it up, go on home. But next week, make sure you guys check out Rain Man's Hobby and Raceway. He's got a big show going on down there. So they got a good dirt oval program that's going to be going off next weekend. So go see Randy Rains and all the fine folks at Rain Man's Hobby and Raceway. And right there, final 3 drivers. Wayne Kaufman right in the middle, holding the first place in a TQ. Steve Lawler and Pat Osorio. All right, Jimmy Johnson, make your way up to the driver's stand. Check 1, 2.
Checkity check.
All right, there it is. Let's get We're live. We're right here. A little post race recap. Jimmy Johnson, the All Star Shootout is in the books, man. We had 100 racers. That was pretty solid event right there. Done by midnight. Didn't even touch midnight. 11:50, and we're putting the bookend on it, man. Another great night of racing.
Oh yeah, perfect night of racing. Started off good. Everybody rolling in early in the morning. 10 o'clock open, gates open, and people started rolling in. And it ended up an amazing night.
So that was probably some of the best racing we saw right there in midget. That midget main was unreal. The top 4 cars were all grouped together for about 6 to 8 laps right there, and it was just slicing and dicing. And then coming out on top, Nick Case, he's going back to back big races. He's picked up the win. You know, he's did a fantastic job this year.
Oh yeah, top 4 battling back and forth. Britt and Mike Glim, Nick Case, and yeah, man, that was amazing to watch.
Yeah, so we're going to be talking about this in the next podcast. We're going to keep doing the podcasting. That's just people love that. That's too good. And with another big race coming up, we'll talk about Randy's next week. But that's going to be next week. We got to thank all these people that come out here and support this place week in, week out. Big time shout out to Finish Line Refreshments.
The refreshments been rolling up in it every week lately and taking care of everybody out here. Can't thank them enough. Yeah.
Yeah, then your dad, man. That Papa Johnson barbecue on point again. He never misses. He never misses.
Yeah. Pie tips on the grill all night long. Kept everybody fed and smile on everybody's faces.
Yeah, so look, you got to actually race tonight. This is the first time you've actually got to race on your track here in 2026, man. Walk us through. You kind of had some troubles there in the beginning, and then it got a little bit better towards the end.
Yeah, we put some work in trying to get the cars a little better. The kids are out of town to that church camp. Hopefully they're up there doing good things. And then Rowdy took the week off. Had some family stuff going on. So whenever he don't show up, I jump in his cars and see what I can do with them.
Well, you did pretty good. I mean, that 13.5 sprint, you had to dial it in there at the main. That thing was money.
Yeah, we bumped from the C to the B to the A and didn't get too far after that. Had some bad luck, so
yeah,
but it's good.
It happens. Do a little soup, get a little extra racing. It's got to be pretty good. So, what's your plan? Are you going to be running anything at Randy's?
Yeah, we're gonna run. I'll switch. I'll pick out my cars, dig my cars out. We got the Tulsa, Oklahoma setup on them, so I got a lot of work to do to get those ready for that high bite oval over at Rayman. So we got some work to do, but we'll get it going. We got a couple weeks before we hit Rayman's. And Randy showed up tonight. He said if you guys did not get signed up on the roll call, there's only a few spots left because he's doing 35 heats. So once they all fill up, that's pretty much it. That's locked in. He's not going to open up another heat for more cars. So hopefully, if you're still looking to get in, they got a spot for you on their roll call. And if a spot is not available, go ahead and put on there, this is my wish list, what I would like to get into. That way he can try to compact some classes and open up for another heat of one of the classes. So get on the roll call, make a wish list if it's not there. That way he can kind of work and see what he can do with it. So hopefully you guys can get into that. We'll be there 2 weeks, so hopefully everybody else can make it in, and we'll all have a good time over at Rainman's.
And just with that right there, I think it's about time to start rolling this stuff up. We'll get on out of here, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Another great night.
Sean Headley, once again, track prep on point.
Perfect. Track was perfect here tonight. We can see Clark out here, get those final photos, man. Clark, you killed it here tonight. Great job. Victory in the 13.5 and the modified. That's what it's all about right here, doing cool stuff at Bakersfield RC Raceway, man.
Right. If you guys get a Sunday available, Clark puts hours and hours in that track up there. So we all need to get together and go support Hot Rod Dirt Oval. Tibbleman needs some love up there. So we got to get together and get up there, get up over the hill, and try to take Hot Rods awards away from them.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can. We see if we can convince Mama to let me load up all this stuff. We'll go John Candy Live for him down there. Maybe we can get some stuff for him going in Hot Rod. So, it's about that time, brother.
Yep. Thank you guys for all coming out. Appreciate it. We got a few weeks off, and we'll be back in beginning of March.
Beginning of March.
There it is.
It's your boy John Candy, Jimmy Johnson signing off right here for Bakersfield RC Raceway. Catch us live on our podcast, and we'll see you guys then. Laters.